Guys, this is Trixie, and I am back tonight with more Dead by Daylight. And here we are with a brand new update for the game. And from what everyone has told me, it's the one that has been much anticipated or dreaded, depending on who you ask. I'm new enough to the game that I can't really say that I've dreaded it. I've just kind of waited and figured, well, I've not been around long enough to really have that great of an opinion one way or the other, so I'm just kind of dealing with whatever we're getting here. So, welcome to the stream. My name is Trixie, and I like to play games just like you. And again, tonight on the menu, the next iteration of Dead by Daylight. So, I spent some blood points, well actually quite a bit of blood points left over from last night's stream. Prestiged a few of my characters that I had wanted to do, that I was waiting for this event to finally get that going. So I did that and got everything set for pretty much to play the game. So, a few housekeeping things while the notifications go out, and get ready to get started. So, first things first, I've got my followers goal in the bottom left hand corner of the screen. We are at 191 of 200. That's my goal, is to get to 200, and every time we're getting a little bit closer, and only you can help me get there. So if you can hit that cute little heart button on your screen, I greatly appreciate it. Whether you're watching live or you watch this back on the VOD, I thank you in advance. If you do that while we're live, we'll get a nice fireworks show and some excitement on the screen. And if you do that when you watch the VOD, I will get notifications while I'm working during the day on the screen. And I will also get an email, and I will have a little celebration all to myself to thank you. So there's that. And my mods in the bot will put those in throughout the stream in the chat. There will also be one for the Discord. Check out the Discord. And there will be one for the YouTube page. I'm trying to reach 100 over on YouTube, so if you can visit that, hit that like, comment, subscribe, you know the drill. And there's a lot of content over there that is not streamed anywhere. There's more Dead by Daylight. There is lots of Phasmophobia and many other games that you can check out there. So there's that. On the screen before you, we have many other things you can do and play around with while I am doing the game. We have, in the upper left corner, we have my little kitty cat Diva. And Diva, you can interact with her in a couple of different ways. One is with channel points, and that will be under Pando in the channel points. You can do a couple things there, and also in the About page under Bits. Also in the About page is the Sound Alerts sound effects. And we have on the upper right corner of the screen, hi Flame. In the upper right corner of the screen, you see a countdown timer and a question mark that goes along with the Pokemon community game that is in the chat. And that is counting down every 15 minutes. And the question mark will show you the Pokemon that spawns in the chat. And you can catch that using the commands that are in the box that's in the middle of the screen. And I'm going to take that away, of course, before I start playing the game, so I'll leave that up while I go through everything really quickly. So exclamation point Pokestart to get your starter, exclamation point Pokecatch to catch it. And my mods, when they come in, will help you out with that. They're familiar with the game once I take that box down. If you have questions, let them know when I in game, because I won't be able to help while I'm playing, because I'll be running from the killers. But they will be able to help you. So there is that. Also on the right hand side of your screen, underneath the Amazon Prime subscription information button, there is another button that lets you, and you can, yes, and Flame and some of the others that come in the chat, they're familiar with the game, so they can also help you out with that too. Underneath that Amazon Prime button, though, there is a little button that will let you interact with my VTuber. Some of those are free. Some of those are very small bit amounts as well. If you want to interact with my VTuber, they're kind of fun little things you can do there. And then there are the blurp sound effects as well. And last but not least is the Stream Raiders that we're going to do. That little box on the right is going to count down, which right now I'm going to switch over and set up our Stream Raiders battle. So let's go over to Stream Raiders. We have a new game, so let's start here. Get that battle set up and started. And let's pick, ooh, Buster, huh? Buster? There we go. So we have Buster on the field. There we go. And go back to DVD. And I'm going to take the commands list down. So you can see the counter says we will start that battle in approximately half an hour around the DVD game. And let me get over into the voice chat because Flame is in the game, so I want to be able to communicate with him. So let me do that. So I'm in the VC. And I see I have a message. Okay, so Steve won't be able to make it tonight. He is not feeling well. So that is perfectly acceptable. My poor Steve. Feel better, Steve. So I just wanted to check that message, make sure he's okay. So let me get back. I make sure I took the box off the screen. Hey, Feared, Steve's not going to be here tonight, just so you know. He is apparently feeling unwell. So, thanks for the lurk. Oops. And I dropped my phone. Alright, so, now that I have all that off of there, I'm going to get back into the game, like I said, and grab my controller, and hello? Controller.
Hi.
Hello. Why is my
I might be coughing a lot today.
controller's not... I want to make... My controller is not connecting. Okay, now it's connecting. Whew. I was trying to ready up and it wasn't letting me ready up and I was getting nervous. I was like, don't make me go back to having to play the hard way with my keyboard. So you tried this thing out, huh? With this update?
Yeah, I have.
And opinion? So far? Anything noticeable?
Ruin has been replaced by Overcharge. That's what I've noticed.
And is that really bad?
It's gonna suck for you.
Oh no. Explain to the noob.
Okay, so you know what Ruin is. It's a hex totem. It makes it so instead of needing to kick, it automatically regresses at 200%. Well, it just recently got nerfed into the ground and only regresses generators by 100% instead of the normal 70. So, what happened to overcharge is whenever the killer kicks the generator for the next 30 seconds, it's going to regress by 200%.
200%?
Well, no, it's going to regress at a rate of 200%
For 30 seconds.
for 30 seconds. So it's basically ruin, but also it has its old effect still, where if you kick the gen, it becomes overcharged. And basically what that means is is you're going to be faced with a difficult skill check. So you know how great skill checks work? It's that little white bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Difficult skill checks are only that little white bar.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so you're gonna have fun with that.
Oh,
And if you
no.
fail that skill check, it's going to regress by 5% total. Instead of the normal, I think, 2%.
And it's gonna
And
explode like it always does.
it's gonna explode and alert the killer. And yeah, it has become a nasty perk. I've
Oh.
also noticed a lot of people have been running Surge, and it seems like the new meta is Surge, what else? Overcharge, and there's one last one. Uh, whatever Plagues is, Infectious Fright,
Oh.
which basically anyone inside the terror radius of the killer, if he downs someone, everyone inside his terror radius is going to let out a scream, letting him know their locations.
Oh, boy.
You have a healer.
Yikes. So this should be fun then.
Yep.
Oh, goody. Oh, I'm nervous
Are there
now.
only 2 enemies on the battlefield?
I'd have to pull it up and look at it.
I'm only seeing 2, which is a corrupt frog and a spider.
And that's what I'm seeing.
And maybe a plant.
I see a plant.
I don't know if the plant doesn't have any stats.
I don't see any stats on it, no. Yeah, that's all I see.
You placed a buster?
I don't know, I just grabbed one and drug it onto the fields.
Okay, quick tip. Don't place busters as captain. They're suicide bombers. They like to run into combat and explode.
Oh, okay.
As captain, you get automatic large units,
Oh, okay.
so it's good to have, like, people who don't blow up.
Hi, Diddly.
Or maybe you do want them. I don't know. That's a question to ask Kate.
Yeah, I just upgraded all of the people and like did all the stuff before I started. And then because it was right before we came in, I just like grabbed the first one because I was like, oh, that's a new guy. I've not used him, but I didn't know what that one did. So, I'm not really familiar with all the other ones because I normally only have the
it's
first
early.
3.
This is like the first match. It shouldn't be too bad.
I hope not. Normally,
Turns
that's
out
all
we
I ever get is
die.
like the first 3, like the archer, the tank, and the warrior. I don't think I've ever really gotten past those when I've been playing.
Dang it, now you're making me sad.
Well, because I usually just I'm usually modding, so I usually am not doing that because I'm too busy doing other things, you know? I get really focused on what's going on
Is
in...
Kate overworking you?
No, I just get really focused on what's going on in the chat and stuff, so I was too busy reading and preparing to hurt people in, you know, mod ways.
Sounds like Kate is overworking you.
Uh-oh.
Are you being chased?
Yeah, he's chasing me. Uh-oh, I heard a...
Oh, it's an enemy.
Yeah, I heard a not good sounding... Oh, he's here. Oh no, there's the zombie. I don't think I want to go over there. Hey, girly, you're heading towards the zombie. Alright, let's see if I can get back over to the one I was working on. That would be kind of nice.
What?
Alright. Okay, he's running over by the
Ow.
shack?
Yeah, he's chasing me. Ow, I'm gonna get away from you guys.
Okay. I see him running. Oh no, he sees me. Alright, well, I'm sick now.
And he's stage 2, so he can break pallets and stuff.
Oh no. Alright, here's a chest here. I wonder if there's a syringe in it. Or syringe is only in those metal chests. I can't remember. Oh, I don't think
Ow.
that map is really gonna help me. Trying to get to you. Oh, he's coming.
Now he saw me.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to get away so I can come back and try to get you. Alright, he's that way. Okay. Oh no!
Ah, fudge.
Oh no!
No, I'm fine. I can crawl and recover at the same time, so...
Yeah, I don't have that skill on her yet. Oh hey, the blue stuff matches my hair nicely. Hi, Yodel King. Oh, you got a polywag? Man, I'm jealous. Hi. Oh no! No! Stay away from me. No! I just got down! You jerk! No sense of fair play. Damn it! A little bit longer and I would have been down. We have 17 minutes. Look at all that blue stuff. Hello. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Thank you. He really wants me dead.
He really do, though. I'm just gonna mess with him.
No, no, no. 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 Why? Why? God.
How does that hit?
I don't know, but he's...
Well, I'm gonna come pick you up.
Okay. Oh, no. He's got me. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Tunneled right out of the gate.
Yeah!
Come on. No!
Ah! Dang! That was brutal. I'm really, and I apologize, guys, if the Stream Raiders thing is going off too soon. I was told it wasn't going off often enough. And now, if I thought and I lost a pip. I had one pip to go, and now I lost a pip because the freaking tunneler. Oh shoot, I meant to hit X and I hit Y.
Oh, that hit.
Okay. So I am going to, and I apologize, you guys. Well, once this gets back to the lobby, since I hit Y by accident, while they finish that game, I'm going to go try to fix that timer. As I changed it, and I think I don't like the timer being on that setting. It's too soon, or too much. Let's see, which one is it under? Other? Streaming? Timers. There it is. Timers. I'm changing it back to 5 minutes. Save. Alright. Now it should be back to a more reasonable length of time because 2 minutes was too short.
Don't worry, I also got tunneled. What timer are you setting?
The Stream Raiders timer that says, hey, go to this link to set a character on the field. Steve told me the other day, when I did it, that it was not going on often enough. But now I see it's going on. I shortened it a little bit, and now it feels like it's going on like constantly in the chat.
Yeah, I can see that. It's activating every 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, it was 5 minutes.
And
Yeah.
he said that wasn't often enough?
Well, because you can set somebody on the field every, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
And he said it wasn't activating often enough. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll turn it down. So I was like, well, 5 minutes wasn't enough, so I put it like half of that time, but now it's like it's in there like constantly. And yes,
Set
Yellow
it for
King.
3.
I can go back in and I gotta open it up again. Timers. 3. Is there a reason you won't let me change you to 3? I just changed you to 2. 3. Saved. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there this time. If I have to change it again, that way it's there. Okay. We'll see how this works out.
Guess all of us are gonna work on Rift. Are gonna work on the Rift tomorrow. The new chapter coming out.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, isn't the new chapter out?
I looked and went in there before I started, and it wasn't there.
Okay, yeah, it's not there yet.
And yes, I only need 9 more followers, and I will be at my goal. We are almost there. So if anybody wants to hit that follow button today, we will get there. We're getting closer and closer. And then I gotta figure out what my next goal will be. I think, as my friend says, it might be a subscriber goal because I need to open up a slot for my next emote. They're all made. They just need homes. So we shall see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But man, today was a crazy day. Crazy day. It's nice to just sit and relax. But the good news is all of the parts for my desktop are on the way. They are heading to my residence. My monitors, my other 2 matching monitors are on my way to the residence. They're going to be put together. And whenever I get home, all I have to do is sit down and load all of my stuff onto it. And I will have my beautiful new computer. I'm so excited. Just knowing that it's there waiting for me makes me so happy. I can't even tell you. I won't have to game. I mean, I can game off of my laptop, like when I want to be just in the living room, hanging out, you know, playing. But it's all en route. And don't ask me anything about it. I only know what the case looks like. I'd have to look up all the order sheets and tell you what all this stuff is, because that's what gurus are for. No, I'm not on vacation. My father had a heart attack in May, and I am up at his house taking care of him, pending the decision as to if he's having surgery and some other procedures for some heart problems he's having. So once that is resolved one way or the other, then I can go back to my house. I wish it was a vacation, but no, I'm up here taking care of my dad.
Why am I the only one placing units?
I don't know. Yodel, Diddly, go play Stream Raiders. Go put some peoples on the field. You can do it. I have faith in you. You guys can do it. Thank you, Yodel King. So all of that stuff will be keeping my beautiful Corsair keyboard that I miss more than words can say, as far as gaming stuff goes. Company until I get home. We got a game! It's here! We get to play, Flame! Every time I see Leon, I think that, Feared is here. And I have to check one thing. Yes, so when I upgraded her, prestiged, sorry, not upgraded, was able to get her borrowed time. And there's a Murkrow in the chat for anyone who is playing the Pokemon community game.
Oh, it's the little heretic bird.
Heretic bird. I've never heard that before.
It's a witch. All witches are heretics. Just like wizards. And weebs.
I don't remember what Murkrow looks like. I guess if I looked over at my OBS, I'd see the picture of it.
Well, it looks like a bird with a witch hat.
Okay, well, I'm assuming because you said that it must, because I don't remember what it looks like.
Oh, I mean, I'm looking at it too. Honestly, I don't know what Pokemon are.
I don't think most of us know what Pokemon are. Oh, is it? Oh, it's the nurse.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And I'm
surprised we haven't run into anyone running,
She doesn't
Overcharge
sound
yet.
very happy. She knows I'm
Is
over
she
here,
chasing
though.
you?
She's far enough behind me right now, but she knows where I was, so she's still trying to catch up with me.
So do you know how to counter nurses?
The best thing I know how to do is use stairs.
Do you know what nurse does?
I know she does the blinky thing from one place to another. That's the best way I could
Yeah.
describe it to you. I know Kate said, like, she can kind of, I guess I would say, kind of like
Teleport.
point and teleport from one place to another. And so that's why she said stairs were good, because she can't, unless she's really good, she can't accurately maybe aim correctly to use the stairs. So that's why I usually pray that I'm with a place that has stairs. Because if I can loop her around stairs, then I have a fighting chance. Oh shit, and I just blew up a generator. That was lovely.
This is a new nurse.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is a very new nurse.
Okay.
You can click. Oh my goodness! I wasn't expecting her to not move. I wouldn't say this nurse is incompetent. She just has trouble
Is she like?
blinking.
So she'd be like me if I was driving.
Yeah. Well, no, I'd say she has more experience with nurse than you. It's just, she has trouble with loops.
Yeah, because like I saw her from a good while away. I knew as soon as I saw her what she was. And she was a good distance away from me. And I was still able to get away but she was still trying to follow me at the time.
I'm sorry.
Like, I'm just sitting across the street working a gen watching you.
Yeah, I can see that. You can see we're having a fun time.
She's still trying. That's the funny thing. She's not going, I'm just gonna go try somebody else right now. She's still trying.
Well, no. I have respect for this one.
Yeah.
I have respect for this nurse because she is practicing.
Well, that's good.
Oh my goodness, she teleported way too far that time. Come on, I believe in you. If you're watching this stream, I believe in you. Where the... Sometimes she teleports so far away, I get confused. Oh! Come on, you can do it. What the heck?! She teleported onto the table.
She teleported onto a table?
Yeah.
You can do that?
Well, I don't think she meant to.
Alright, I'm on the last gen. Unless somebody finishes it before me.
I'm gonna give this to her.
Are you
That
really?
was impressive. Yeah, I'm gonna... Come on, pick me up. I'm not even gonna wiggle for you. I have massive respect for this woman.
Oh my goodness.
I think we both have massive respect for each other.
Oh, she's not hooking you?
No. I think she wants to practice more. Oh, she did it! Yay, she did it!
Oh shoot. I blew up the generator.
She and I are just practicing now.
That's hilarious.
I love this nurse. She and I want to practice.
You're all simpatico now.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Playtime is over.
I can't attack this.
You're having way too much fun over there.
We're like buddies now. I don't know why this happens sometimes, but I don't know what it is
Oh
about
no,
my
the other
personality.
guy's going over there to try to save you. He doesn't know.
No? Come on, pick me up. Pick me up.
Oh my god. Dude, it's fine.
Yep. I'm going to kill myself now. I'm going to... No! Don't save me! Yes.
I got this guy to come with me. The other guy, I'm just leaving him to do what he wants to do. I think. Oh no, the other guy doesn't. He doesn't understand. I think he probably is just turning around to go back to try to save you. I got my pit back, even though I have 0 altruism from that game because you were having fun, so I didn't come try to save you. Oh my gosh.
And nothing of importance was done that game. I got 10,000 boldness.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. I worked gens and I got the lowest points. I even got lower points than the killer. Oh my god.
Oh, this was a very new killer.
That's funny. Alright. So, I'm gonna get back to the thing, and Stream Raiders is ready. So we will do that. And then next time I won't put... Oh, hey Noodle! Beef. I was working gens while Flame was playing with the nurse. That sounds wrong. but that's what it was. Alright, let me change screens. And bring up Stream Raiders. Alright. Ready?
Wait, is Steve back?
He said Steve. Maybe not. He said Steve. No, he must have just said it. I thought maybe Steve popped in after all, but I guess not. No, Steve's sick. So I thought maybe he popped in and I didn't see it. Alright, here's the battle.
Oh, you have enough spell. You need to cast some spells. Oh yeah, the plant is an enemy. Yep, and there goes your unit. And now it's only my units.
Well, I want to do that next time. We won. Thanks to you.
I got
Alright.
MVP.
So here.
I killed 2.
I will pick winner manually this time since you put the most units on. So there you go. Grant awards. So
I think go to your army list.
this is what I did. I upgraded in everything I had as of when I started.
Well, Where are the spells located?
Store?
Well, no, spells are unlocked like units through scrolls.
No, this is only the second stream I think I've had this, so normally I'm just the player, so.
Oh, you have Orc Slayer and Warbeast. You should place one of those next. Well, no, actually, you should place one of those when we get into a boss fight.
There's campaign, skins, quests, store. Unless it's on the screen once I do the other part.
Yeah, let's just get things set up for Stream Raiders.
So, campaign. So, let's do this one. Start battle. Alright. Yeah, I don't see anything. Do you see anything here for spells? So I've got tank, warrior, bearer, rogue. Archer, Barbarian, Bomber, Saint, Centurion, and then that thing. That's what I should put on there? A war beast? There. The war beast. Sounds good. Alright. DVD. Game. There we go. Alright, everybody. So you can start putting your guys on the field for the next epic battle. And then they can fight. And we have an Abra in the chat. You're dying. Don't say that. Why are you dying? You ate a lot of cheese? Oh no. Cheese is usually really good.
What's wrong?
I had tacos for Taco Tuesday.
Nice.
And I had an adult beverage with it. And it was yummy.
Oh no, my computer shut
Your
down.
gut is coming to kill you. Oh no. I'm sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have had said cheese. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I kind of like this new background that they put on the lobby. It's strangely cheerful for the game. Comparatively. Yodel King, you caught the Abra. I hear Abra and I think of the song Abra, Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab ya. Abra, Abracadabra. Abracadabra.
So I might be able to do 1 or 2 more games.
Okay, cool. I'm surprised Coop isn't back on. I saw he was playing earlier today, but like I said, I was on my computer
Oh.
very briefly, and
We were playing together.
yeah, I saw you guys were together, and I figured he might be back on, and like I said, it was craziness earlier, and then I came back and had to wait until my mom went home and able to have peace and quiet and stuff to sit down and play. Because otherwise the TV's on really loud and there's all kinds of noise in here.
Are we in a match? No.
I was to say, not that I can tell.
Oh, is this a boss battle? Nope, that's your war beast.
Yep.
Let's put a healer in here.
Now we've got a battle. Well, not a battle, but you know, a game.
So there is.
Ooh, Bloody Claudette. And D-White.
I see one giant plant, a spider. There should have been 4 enemies on this one. I only see 2 out of the 4 enemies that we're supposed to be fighting. Oh, enemies will be revealed over time.
They're being sneaky. All right. I'd like to not be tunneled out of a game like the first game. Let's see how this one goes. Let's see if you make friends with our next killer. You find another buddy. Or we get one of those, like, I take my role too seriously killers. Like, they're the embodiment, the method actor killers. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Come on. Hey now, don't drink, it's over. Goodness gracious. Again?
It's a nurse.
Oh, are you serious? Yep, I heard her. Dang. Can't possibly be as nice as the last one.
I also spawned in the same place.
Oh, she's heading towards me. I'm running away now.
Yeah, this is a different nurse.
Oh yeah, she's being aggressive already.
She also has different cosmetics. Ow. Now she has the nata. Ow.
I'm really happy I have balanced landing on this character. I didn't realize how much of a difference it would actually make. Flame!
Yeah, this nurse does not like me.
She camping you?
No. She was just having trouble with
I
it.
always run into this
Griffin.
stupid teeter-totter.
Don't heal me.
Don't heal you? Ah! Alright. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, please don't hurt me again. Oh, she's gonna hug me again.
Son of a gun. It's like this one knows about the last game, and she's like, I'm getting redemption for nurses everywhere. Alright, I'm coming for you.
She's still after me.
Jeez, oh man. She is tunneling you this game. Oh my god, what is that stupid mask she has on her head? How do people do that where they get in front of her and stop them? I was trying to stop them.
It's a weird glitch. I don't know.
So, I was trying to do it and I don't know what I'm doing. Hello? Can you not hide behind that car and just come over here? Like today would be nice. Quickly, dumbass. Hello? Now. Oh my god, he's still sitting out there. You dumbass. You waited too long, you shithead. What is wrong with Claudettes? Why are they always such dips? Oh, great. Oh, of course there's a hook right there. Alright, well, I died. I tried to because I got in front of her. That didn't work out for me very well, did it? And I need to heal 12 people, and I haven't healed anybody. I'm gonna lose my pip again. Oh no, I stayed at 0. Okay, 0 is okay. One more pip. I need to get another pip. Well, that was probably stupid on my part, but I've seen other people do it, and I was trying to figure out how to do it, and I did not succeed. I probably should ask first the next time I try that. How do you do that? La la. La 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 la. So anything else interesting come up with the changes?
Not really, just a bunch of nerfs and buffs.
So all the things people were dreading. Like the dead hard stuff and all that.
Don't know.
Hmm. There's a wild weasel? What the heck is a weasel? Okay, catch. Oh my gosh. La, 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 la. You were first. But I also had to put my controller down and switch hands so I could do it. Because my controller's in my right hand. Oh, it's Julie Andrews again. So alive with the sound of music. Just give us weird music. Let's see.
Really care for music, do ya?
Oh, really? Nice. Oh, I caught the weasel from The Sound of Music. Nice. The yodely yodeloo. Yeah, that is a good song in that movie. Yo ho, can't remember all the words to it, but I can hear it. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Ah, not the button I meant to hit. Yeah, nice. I remember a girl I used to work with, her daughter, when they did the TV Sound of Music several years ago, her daughter became obsessed with that song. And she was just maybe a couple years old. And just constantly wanted her to play that song and was trying to sing that song. She couldn't sing it. She was too little. But she was trying so hard. And she's like, I'm so sick of hearing that song. It's all she wants to hear over and over again. It was quite funny. She's like, I used to love that song. Now I can't stand it anymore. I hear it all the time. Oh, it's magic. You know, never believe it's So. Alright, Meg. Everybody's ready but you. Other Meg. Alright, Meg. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Here we go. If you're looking for trouble, grandma. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last one.
Okay. Well, thanks for playing tonight. I appreciate it. It's always fun.
However, I will stay in your stream.
Cool. Thanks. I'll probably play a little bit more of this and then maybe play a couple killer games and then come back to this again. Torture myself by doing a couple killer games.
Do you have Doctor? Yet?
I probably have him. I don't know. I have to look when I go over there again.
Oh, it's a nurse.
Again?
Yep.
Okay, well he's running this way, so I should run this way. And he being you.
Yep.
Oh no, and the inflamed. You can't work on anything while I hunt you. Situation. Alright, now we can work on a generator. Oh, I don't have a thing. Here, but here's a chest. Uh-oh. A Meg is in trouble. And I have a flashlight that I suck at using. Oh, I have to get somebody and heal somebody. I will try to get Meg. Oh, you got her. Or somebody got her.
She lost me.
She lost you?
She's going back after that.
Oh no, but she's gonna find me. Oh no, I lost her. Okay. Well, I guess I will, since I had to turn around, I will go find a gen in this direction now. And there's one right over here. Oh, nope. That was not... I'm so used to having a toolbox and not a crazy flashlight situation. Not used to having a flashlight. I don't really know what to do with this. I mean, I know what to do with it. I'm just not good at doing it. Is that you over there looping? Ooh, looping her?
Yeah.
I can just see her body zooming around. I can't see who was doing it. I assumed it was you.
Yeah, she knows to break the pallet now. No.
You can have your fill of nurse after this. God dang. So busy watching you loop her in the background. I'm screwing up left and right. Okay. Oh shit, just blinked at me.
Yeah, battle's starting in 3 minutes on Stream Raiders.
No.
Meg, come help me out.
Run.
I tried stalling her for a second.
Oh no. Okay. And flashlights run out really fast.
Yep.
Yep. No. Bad news. Bad news. Really bad news. Oh no, I'm down.
Stop.
Damn. Yep, we got lots of nurses tonight. It's like Nurse Central. The way they do give everyone a big nurse bonus today. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Alright.
Ow. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Stream Raiders ready.
Yep. Oh no, she put you in the basement.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, that was your second one. Or third one, I mean. this will be the last gen. Oh, except I just did that. And she's poking somebody else. They're dead.
She's coming too.
Yeah, I just heard. Yeah. Come on, girl, where are you at? Oh, shit. Girl, if you run out that door without coming to get me. She's gonna run out the damn door. Yep. Wow, you bitch. Wow. You are a skanky hoe bag. That's all I gotta say.
I'll stay for stream readers and then I'm gonna get off DPD.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Well, I got a pip. And I got to level 1. So that's good. Let's get back to the lobby. And then we'll do Stream Raiders. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby now. Alright. Let's switch over. We've got Stream Raiders. Let me bring that up. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. 2, 1, go! Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Epic battle music. Come on. What is that thing? Type in the chat. Victory! Alright.
Cool, I got first place.
Alright, I'm gonna do grant rewards random. Hey, Flame and Diddly! Woohoo! Alright, back to the map. And start the next battle. Alright, and so that guy is now timed out, so we'll use the Orc Slayer. He sounds kind of interesting. Let's put him in the middle. Legendary unit. Cool. Alright. Back to DBD. And Flame, since you are done, I am going to get out of the VC. Let me come over there. And thank you for playing.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too. Alright, so back to the game. And just rearranging my computer real quick. So the good news is, now that I'm at level 1, tier 1, whatever you want to call it, I don't have to worry about losing all those pips, so I can just try earning more pips. So that's kind of a relief. And let's come over here while we're doing that and pick. Do we have stuff for this one? Nope. Let's pick this. And we have... Let's do the altruism because I need to heal people for my little challenge. I've only healed one person so far, so I need to heal some more people. So I will continue to work on that. Alrighty. So, let's see. While we are waiting for our next lobby to play. Let's see. Where's it at? First, we need to treat Pando. I will do that. Diva. Diva needs a treat. And then I will do a song. So you gotta dance.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
Oh,
I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah, yeah, yeah. And when you're done, I make you do it all again.
okay. We've got that. And I just realized that I'm going to open up something else on my computer while I'm waiting for the game to launch. And that is not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. And because Steve's not here because he's not feeling well, I'm going to open up. Where is it at? Actually, I don't have to do, I can do this a different way. There's an easier way. Why am I doing it the hard way? Ha ha ha. Actually, no, I don't want to do it this way. This is the way that doesn't make sense. Ha ha ha. Alright, I want to do it this way. Alright, bear with me while I'm waiting for the game, because I have not heard it pick up yet. It hasn't made the whoosh sound when it does that. You can't do that yet? Alright, so if I come into sound, my alerts, so I can come in and I can do pretty much anything. So I can come in and just do this. No, but can you hear it? It's loud. Okay, I just turned it down. That's what I'm playing with, the sound, while I'm waiting for the game. Kate! You're here. Yay! Well, see, that's the thing, is sometimes I turn them down like really... Uh-oh, it just came on. Alright, I'm in the lobby now. I'm in the lobby now. Alright, I'll have to play with it later. Well, I saw you say, yeah. I saw you say yeah, but I didn't see the one above that. Are you going to be able to play? I was trying to get in to play the music because Steve's not here. He's sick. He doesn't feel good. Because if you are going to be able to play, I'll go back into the VC. Yeah, or Steve. We got the beat. Take a drink of my smoothie. I will do my best. Ooh, I love this map. And I will do my best to join you tomorrow. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so I should be able to do that. I won't be streaming during the day, but I can jump on and play on yours with you. You're gonna be streaming. I'll stream maybe at night. Oh, not another nurse, for criminy sake. Is it like we give you 1 billion points if you play Nurse Day? I mean, I've lost count. How many freaking nurses we've had? Like all of them. What? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm honestly sick of playing against the nurse. Thank you. Now stay the hell away from me. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. And I'm back at the start. Let's go back to the start. Oh my god, there's 2 of you down now. And one of you's on a freaking hook. They're both... Really? Of course she's coming this way. I'm sorry, people. I was gonna come that way. I've got to get away from her. Oh my god. I'm not doing well. Yes, please drop me again. No! Come save me. Oh no! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Drew the big boy with an I. With an O-I. Boy. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah, we're in trouble. I'm working on this generator. Somebody over there that's closer gonna get her. Oh no, they're just gonna get knocked down. And now they're gonna get hooked. Alright, maybe I can go back to that generator. Oh my god, you're both on the ground? Okay. Stop moving! Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? I should just let you both die and go for the hatch. Stop moving. Oh my gosh. Try to get this done. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, goat's down. Goat might be dead. Yes, all right. Run. Holy crap. knocked me down. Think I made her mad? Oh, yes! You're queen! I need a pallet, I need a pallet, I need a pallet, I need a pallet, I need a pallet. No! 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 I'm not that good at this looping thing. Bye-bye. Okay. That was stressful. Oh no. We've got to finish this. I mean, she could have finished it, so I'm not really sure what the goal here is. Is she doing this on purpose? Is she just not that good? I'm not really sure what's happening. Is it all of the above? If you're looking for trouble, you come to the right place. If you're looking for trouble, look at my face. That's one standing up. Come on. Your daddy was a Alright, please let this one be almost done. Still. Oh, damn it. Yes. Oh, she's sound. Alright, let's go to the store. Run, run, run like the wind, run like the wind. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm not waiting. I'm not messing around. I'm sick of nurses. Bye, bitches. gone. She's trolling. I'm gone. I'm out of here. So long. See ya. Bye. Yeah, I'm over it. We have a Clink in chat. I got 2 pips. That was ridiculous. Well, Brendan and I got plenty of points. And Dwight, poor Dwight. Dwight died. Dwight did not make it. I made it through the rain. I kept myself protected. I made it through the rain. Sorry, I'm feeling weird. Wide breadth of musical knowledge coming to play tonight. Okay. Mouse is in the way. I have healed only 2 people. Not doing very good at my challenges, but these have been some very strange games, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe other people don't think so. I think some of them have been rather weird. And just strange number of nurses alone has been odd. We've got 2 minutes to stream Raiders. I'm actually gonna unready for that. And I'm gonna go ahead and do Stream Raiders. I think it says I can do it early. So let's do that before I get into the next thing. So let's change over to Stream Raiders. And start early. Ready for battle? Go! Let's do it. Oh my gosh, there's a dinosaur. It's dinosaur. Look at that. Can't believe we're fighting a giant dinosaur. Wow, victory! All right. Flame and Sonichustle get awards. We start the next battle. And we have a musketeer, a flying rogue. I don't know anything about these guys. A saint and a barbarian. I don't know anything about these guys. Alright, we got that guy on. Back to DBD. And now, dun, 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 back to the game. And we are out of this. And wait until we get in. And since we're waiting for the game, I'm going to go back over here And I wish this thing had a, let's see. It does have a volume on the master volume. So now, let's go back to the song I did before. Alright, I'm gonna play it again. And I play a song again, and I've changed the volume on it. And I'm gonna play the same song just so we can compare the volume for the same song. And tell me how loud this seems to you guys now. Is it still as loud?
Got the music really makes us dance. In the crowd it puts us in a trance. Do it too, so just give us a chance. It's all alive. 'Cause we got the beat, we got the beat, we got the beat. Yeah, we got it. We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Everybody get at your feet. We got the beat. We know you can dance to the beat. We got the beat. Jump back, kick back, round and round and round.
Okay. So if you were here before, was that just as loud? The volume was fine. Was it less loud than it was last time? Because I turned it down, like, significantly. I turned it down to like 60%. Compared to what it was before. It's fine. Here's a new one.
Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war, and now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
Maybe a bit. You're not very loud on my TV. Maybe a bit loud. So you're saying it's loud in comparison to me, though? Because I'm not loud. Okay, game. It would be nice to have a game. We have that one. I have the other ones. No, see, I can just play them straight out of here. There's other new ones. There is also this one.
Push it good. Push it. Push it real good.
And I have a game.
It's your fucking nightmare.
Anyway. But every time I go and I turn them down because they're too loud, then the next time I go and then no one can hear them, so I have to turn them back up again. It's so strange. The volumes are never consistent. I've not seen that outfit for Yui before. Interesting. They had a bunch of new outfits released for some of the characters today. I wonder if that's one of them. Cosmetics. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Load, please. Thank you. The Temple of Purgation, the Red Forest. Oh no. It's got this. I almost want to call it the Circle of Doom. I know it's got a special name for it, but uh-oh. Oh no. Oh geez. Hello. Oh shit. Oh no! Her! She's horrible. Nope, she's still coming. She's on her way. I need to run. Stay away. Run. Run. Okay. Alright, here. Here, no. Fung. Come back. Fungman. Stop running. Potato Booty? Oh my god, I just realized their name is Potato Booty. I'm running. No, 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 thank you. I'm gonna leave now. You have a great day. Have a nice undead life. Dead life? Oh no. No, I'm not hitting my skill checks very well. I need to get away. Run away, run away. You know, I saw whatchamacallit over here, as long as no one kills me while I'm getting it. A who's who, what's it, sits. Alright, that one's done. This one's not finished yet. Keep going, keep going. Just keep swimming. Phew. That was stressful. Where's the other one that was over around the entrance? There it is. Oh shit. No! Thing. Oh, I ran past that one. Oh my god. You and yours like super pushing down power. You know, I really don't appreciate being, you know, grabbed by the throat like that. It's really not pleasant. You're a bully. Hey, can you hurry? I'm kind of in trouble. Oh shit. Hurry. Oh no, my thing's empty. Take it that's empty. You people better be working on your gens. I've been working on the generator all the livelong day. I've been working on the generator so the killer will go away. Can't you hear the killer coming? He wants to take my life. Can't you hear the killer coming? I'm gonna run for my life. Hey, Fung, go get that one up off the ground. Oh my God. This is a real problem. Fung, go get her. Oh, she's in the basement. Isn't there one over here? Fuck. Oh no! Oh no! Leave me alone! Oh no! I did all those gens. I did all that work, and you were hiding out there just waiting. You bitch. You bitch. Oh. Yeah, she didn't even hardly get any. Ugh. Wow. They say move for me, move for me, move me on. Sorry. Take a drink. Okay. Doing pretty good. dying or leveling and getting stuff, so I still consider that as success. Because now we're... yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do in the meantime. While it is loading. Let's see. What haven't you heard? You can do this one.
Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack. A little rise, early in the sack. I thank God
the only one who stayed on the gen. Go save him, Fung. I've worked on that gen. I'm gonna go work on another one while you dick around. Don't understand, peoples. They say we're gonna move for you. Oh my god, he's been hooked twice. Or did he? They never went to save him? He went to second stage? There's no way I'm gonna get to him in time. I'm all the way over here. Those two are numbskulls. Don't let me get on a hook. Jesus, they'll let me die too. They got him. Oh my god. And Stream Raiders is ready, so we'll do that after this game. Well, he said... Oh, shit. Those two have accomplished absolutely nothing. I've done 2 gens. Wow. Like, seriously? Am I doing this all by myself? All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. The hell? Uh-oh. Did I hear the twins? I can't see who picked him up, but I swear I thought I heard the growling. Or not growling, the wheezing. Oh shit. Oh, we already know Fung is probably hiding in a closet somewhere. Or a locker. Oh. Oh shit. Alright, now I know what's going on. What the hell? I'm stuck on a tree root. Alright, well I'll be dead because we already know she's not coming out. Alright, where are these dipshits? Oh, there's one of them. Oh, they're both over there, look. Hello? You should come get me, because I'm the one who's did all those other freaking generators. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Jeez Louise. Oh, she's down. Get me down, get me down, get me down! No! I'm doomed. They're not gonna get over here. Oh, and I missed that skill check. Crap. Hurry! Oh no, I missed it! Shit! Ah, god dang it. Man. Okay, and we have Stream Raiders ready. 12 units. Awesome, guys. Fantastico. That was craziness. Alright, so. Change screens. Stream Raiders. Start battle. Go! love the sound effects. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I love my guy's sword. Rah, rah, stab, stab, stab. Victory! Open chest. Diddly! Won! Congratulations! We've got a dinosaur and we've got... I can't tell what that is. But the dinosaur's so cute. Going to the dinosaur. And let's see if these guys are still locked out. I kind of want to use this flying rogue person. I don't know how strong they are. And we've got a centurion too. I don't know how strong he is. But I kind of want to use him. But he's little, he looks tiny. Put him by these dinosaur guys. Okay. Back to DBD. Alright. So. Let us continue. And see what happens next. All right. And I hit the wrong button. Let's see what happens with this today. Random sounds. An epic Nike Templar? Cool. See what else.
So you have chosen death.
Oh, we have a wild Lydian? Poke catch. Gotta try the ones I can while we are in between games. And I know I said I would switch over and play a couple killer games. I'm not feeling very killery right now. That's a word. I probably should though, huh? Bum bum ba da da. They say move, move, move.
You bad perpetrator! You bad perpetrator!
I don't know how that got to be the same one. I'm not. I can't. Not with my angle. Fuck the
Tears
hiccups.
for me, tears for me, tears for me, oh, oh.
Ugh, hiccups are so bad now.
They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah, yeah, yeah. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
Steve would probably be really sad if I didn't do. Oh, game's here. Never mind. Oh, ouch. Get as Yoshi can fly like skies. They say move, 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 oh. Oh my gosh. Did you check your money with the PokePass thingy or whatever? Because it'll tell you how much you have. Oh, 14? Yeah. Type faster. They say. Oh, I don't like this map. I mean, it's better that it's an outside map, of course, but... Oh no. It's one of the chainsaw guys. That's kind of garbagey. Okay. They say, alright, so he's over there somewhere. Lovely. Alright, let's see. Victory! Yeah! Thank you for the raid! Everybody just put the raid emo in there and hype. Thank you!
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
This way when we get raided, we also get rickrolled. Our raiders get to rickroll us. Hi, Ravens! I have a weird... They're both on hooks now? Holy crud. We get raided, I look down and 2 people got on hooks. Okay. He's been a busy boy. Thank you guys for the raid. Chainsaw guy, whichever one he is. I don't know if it's Bubba or Billy or Billy Bob. Bo Bob. No, 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 no. You stay away from me. I've got another guy to find. There he is. Oh, good. Somebody else got him. Ooh. Nope. Hard pass. Hard pass. Okay. I gotta go find safely another thing to fix. I don't do super well. Here, do you need healed? I can help you. Oh no. That guy's gonna be dead soon. We have just the one gen that I did. That's it. Okay. Alright, they got him up. Okay. Let's see if we can go fix. Nope. Nope. No. Why isn't there a path? I need to get in the house. I need to run away. And that was the fucking stairs. Ah! Didn't turn a corner fast enough. I need to get away from you. You are really gross. Do you know that? You are disgusting. You need help. Lots of help. Put me down. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Oh shit, I ran into the wall. That was not a good idea. Bye. Oh no, he smashed me. No! That was not what was supposed to happen. Oh no, I missed my checks. No, 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 no. Oh man. Help. Don't you dare. You heathen. Get away from me, you creep. Hello? I'm over here. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Down there's bad. Alright, usually there's a generator up here somewhere. Except Gedaz. His name's Gedaz. Yoshi can fly is in trouble. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe every night and day. Dude, you're gotta do that. I'm fixing this gen so we can try to get the hell out of here. Maybe Bubba, Billy Bob, Bojangles. whatever the hell his name is won't come up here. Alright. We're down to 2. Maybe somebody else can do one while I'm doing this one. And then I can figure out where the hell the door is, because I don't know if I know where the door is on this map. I think I have an idea where the doors might be on this map. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, all over. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Somebody go get him! You guys have, like, plenty of ability to go do that. For fuck's sake. You should... Oh my god, that's really annoying the crap out of me right now. Alright. There's one door. Oh god. And it's too late. I thought there was a door also over here. I didn't see where the other one lit up at. I know there was one way out there. Maybe I'm just all kinds of wrong. Oh, there's one here. Oh. And they're over at the other door, and that means he's over there by the other door. That guy's dead. And that means he's gonna be right on the other guy. And I get now. Bye, Felicia. I got you singing, huh? Yay! I got a pip! Woohoo! Rewards granted! Yes! Anyway, once again, now that this one is over, welcome raiders, and thank you, Feared, for the raid. I can, now that I am not in the middle of a running for my life situation. Oh, that was great. I did a wonderful job of that. Let me try that again. Normally Steve does this for me. Where's the freaking underscore? There it is. That should work. There it goes. I normally don't have to do my shoutouts because Steve usually does them for me. Shout out to X-Feared. For those of you that don't know who Feared is, he is awesome. Check him out. The hillbilly. It was Billy. All right. Let's get back up here. They say, I have to get that song out of my head. It just can't get that song out of my head. Okay. Look at that, 401. That's a lot for me. Oh, the kitty cat. I love the kitty cat. It's like my kitty. I have two kitties. They're both black. They're tuxedo cats. I love my kitty cats. And, oh, that's what I was going to do the last time. And then we ran out of time. So since Steve is not here because he doesn't feel well today, I am going to do this on his behalf.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. All girls all over the world. Original King Julian, funny case man. I love how all the girls move their body. And when you move your body, you don't move it nice and sweet and sassy. Alright? Woman, you're cute. And you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. You're cute. And you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. Woman, physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Mix your body out in the big tight and woman nice, sweet, energetic. Mix your body out in the big tight and woman nice, sweet, fantastic. Mix your body out in the big tight and woman nice, sweet, fantastic. Mix your body out in the big tight and I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it.
It's not in memory. It's in honor of Steve. Since he DJs for me while he's modding. Had to play it at least once. Just keep throwing in the songs.
The way you do this, I'm walking to this. Please don't stop the music. I'm gonna take you away.
Yes. All the music. All the music. Yes, and we have a game. Wow. Apparently they were waiting for me. And Fungmin is gonna run around in her pajamas. And hopefully Claudette is not the stereotypical seeming Claudette. What is it about Claudettes? They all seem to be very... Oh, just very Claudette. It's like, it's just me. They just seem to have a certain personality. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just had a weird day. Very busy, very weird, strange, annoying day. I was behind this very annoying, stupid woman at the grocery store today. Wanted to just strangle her. Just one of those people are just like... I have very little patience for people of her lack of intelligence. She was not smart. Oh no. Well, I guess on the plus side, I'm not playing killer this time. Playing killer on this map was probably one of the worst things ever. Hello, are you alive? You're blocking the whole fucking hallway, asshole. Jesus Christ.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
He's over that way, dude. He's growling and gurgling over there. Oh. Oh, there's a gen. Gens are always good. That sound is not good. There's an escape hatch right there, though. I'm gonna call it an escape hatch. Not really an escape hatch, but I can jump down it. Oh no. Is that the freaking grudge type lady? I think that's the grudge lady. I can never remember her name, so I apologize to all those involved. I don't remember her name. I don't remember most of their names. Oh, thank you for hydrating, Pando. Diva. Pando. I'm pretty sure that's her. I think that's what that is. I think that circle means her. They'll give you. Well. Dude, I'll come help you in like 2 seconds. Oh, I should have fallen down. It would have been easier. You're. Okay, get you healed. Now we gotta run. Somebody else is working on. Oh no. I didn't do it. I'm gonna work on this until I have to run. If I get this one done, this will be amazing. Oh yeah, that's her. That's her little whoosh of power. And that's the technical term, whoosh. Okay. Yeah, she's dangerous. They're all dangerous. But... Oh, please let me finish this gem. Alright. I know one of these had one outside if it's not been done. Question is how to get to it because I don't. Aha. And Stream Raiders is ready. Sounded like Stream Raiders. Well, you guys are not helping each other out very much down there. I'm just saying. I'm working on all these generators for you. Least you could do is keep each other alive. Normally I go and do more saves and stuff like that, but oh shit. Like, oh my god, now there's two of them hooked. Oh no, he's dead. Never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, it's him. I was thinking that was... Oh shit, I ran into the wall. Oops. Oh no. You going after Claudette? Looks like. Well, this is no good because I can't get up. I'm bleeding. She's down. What the hell does he have? Damn it! Oh no, she's dead. You didn't respect the 4%. Yeah, I'll be on for a while, Kate. He didn't respect the 4%. He disrespected it. I need one more pip. Okay, Kate. Sounds good. Wow. That was roof. I thought I'd actually get a little bit more points than what I did just because. I don't know. Just because. I spent a week away from you last night. And I'm calling out your name even if I lose the game I'm calling. See, if I sing under my voice, it doesn't come out well. And you can tell, like, when I'm talking, my voice is, like, froggy again. But if I sing full voice, like, full out, then I'm fine. But just under, it does not work. Da-da. Oh, shoot. What's that? Was it? Oh, shoot. I gotta unready. I forgot Stream Raiders. Sorry, I was rough on that map. The ace was a complete fool. Sandbag Claudette twice, so I wanted to kill him first. Aw, thank you for the follow. Aw, well, GG. I can't believe I 4%ed off that hook. I figured it was worth a shot. I am. Thank you. I'm having a very good stream. I was gonna play a couple of killer games and I changed my mind. My friend's gonna come in and play with me for a bit soon. But yes, it's been a very good stream. And speaking of, I'm gonna go ahead and start Stream Raiders while we're all chatting. So here's our Stream Raiders battle. Let that get started. But yes, Boogie Woogie, it was a good game. And thank you again. I tried my best. I'm never good at that map. I've only been playing this game for... I started right before the anniversary event. So I haven't been playing super long. Because I started and I didn't even know the anniversary event was coming. Hey, we won! See, I don't even... I'm not really probably even going to notice it because I'm still so new. And I pretty much played my butt off throughout the event, just trying to learn the game, get as many people up to 50 as I could, and not really worry about anything else, so I could just focus on learning the game after this event. This happened because I figured, why learn everything on the other way, because I knew it was changing. So I just worried about that. So let's see, we open the chest and we have a prize, and Diddly, you got the prize. And back to the map, and let's go up to this dude up here. This is a moderate map. Start battle. And I'm gonna put my musketeer on here. I want to use this guy because he looks kind of cool. I mean, he's a musketeer after all. Come on, that's kind of neat. And let's go back to DVD. Up the game screen. Oh, you too. Thank you. Maybe I'll see you in the games again sometime. Alright, so let's ready up Nia. And then I will probably, after this game, spend some of those blood points before Kate comes in. And wouldn't it be nice if I got that other pip? That'd be so nice. Oh, and Yodel King, about the battle coins, I haven't spent a lot of time on the community game Discord, but if you are interested, you can go to the Pokemon community game. They have their own Discord, and there's a lot more information there as far as how to do the battling and stuff like that. You could probably find out more there. Just lurk around and wait for Hatch. You know me better than that. I can't just lurk around and wait for Hatch. I'm too aggressive for that. I'm not a passive player like that. Sometimes to my own detriment. I'd rather go all out and die trying than to not try and just skulk around. It's just not in my nature. Give in to the dark side. I don't have that in me. Okay, I do have that in me, but no. Okay, Yodel King, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Get a good rest. Okay, let me unready. And then I'm gonna spend some blood points and join the VC. So hang on, let me do that. Alright, so I'm in the VC. And
Hi, Trixie.
hi.
Oh my goodness. So,
Oh, Fierce says he might be joining us too.
yay.
He's gonna get
You did pull your.
cleaned up
While
and
you're
then
doing
join
that.
us.
Oh, he's in the VC.
Huh?
So I don't have to have 2 pairs of headphones anymore.
Yay!
Let's go. Stream Deck. Hype.
Not Stream Deck. I've been able to do it this whole fucking time, and I just didn't realize it.
Mm.
Hey, you just have to switch the audio mixer, right?
No. My
Really?
audio mixer has a mobile in port that I could have instead of plugging headphones into my audio jack for my splitter.
So you just plug them right into the.
Right into the.
Oh
Freaking-
my god! You just plug it into the Stream Deck and you hear everything. Kate, you're throwing.
I am no longer at a disadvantage because of sound.
Yay!
No longer am I disadvantaged!
Woohoo! That's fantastic.
I'd very much like to cry.
Oh, Kate, I have some great news to tell you.
What is that?
So, as you do know, because I saw you, I was live earlier.
I was not listening.
I know, but I was live earlier. I got Adept Plague, Adept Oni, Adept Twins, Adept Artist, and Adept Onryo in 3 hours flat.
Nice! Sorry, genius. There's the rewards from Stream Raiders. By the way, Trixie, how are you liking Stream Raiders?
I am liking it. I'm learning stuff, and I will have questions for like off stream maybe at some point, because people are asking me questions, and I'm like, I don't know that part yet. So I might be missing a few things. So maybe we can talk about it at some point. But like I figured out how to like level up my character players or whatever.
Okay. I'm deafening. I'll be around in a moment.
Oh, wait, what were you saying, though? Feared?
Nothing?
About Plague. You got them in 3 hours and what?
Yeah, like 3 hours flat? Yeah. Achievements? The Adepts?
Nice.
Plague, Oni, Twins, Onryo, and Artist.
Very nice.
Fucking 10 hours combined in Onryo and Artist.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right.
Noodle, this is my friend Kate, who has played with me before. We play together a lot. And then that was Feared, who mods for Kate and recently started modding for me when he can. And he has also played with both of us frequently, and has been helping Kate teach me. You, yes, you. And me, yes. What? Yeah, who? What? How? Whoa? Yeah, all that.
Okay.
He cracks me up.
So I just ended my Trails in the Sky play,
Mm-hmm.
and now I am fully with you.
Awesome. Love it.
Yes, we do.
I'm
Survivor
Noodle
gets a
the
100%
Great.
bonus. Noodle the Great. Yes.
I'm sorry. I died. That was great. Oh, it's been a day, Kate. That's all I can say.
It's been a great day, hasn't it?
Mine has been the opposite of a great day, but it's good now. It's great now.
Okay. Okay. Well, as long as it's great now, that's all that matters.
How was your experience with from your perspective of the new thing?
The update?
Yeah.
I'm still working with it.
Yeah.
I think it's okay. So aside from a Meg who was in a locker in the killer shack, but their body was standing as though in the locker, like standing flat against the wall, arms at their sides, like at a specific angle beside the locker, and then the killer hitting the person beside the locker that was technically them in the locker and injuring them and then grabbing them from the locker. Aside from that, it's been great.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Feared.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was playing a few games earlier with Flame, and I asked him about it, and so yeah, we were talking about some of the things that changed, and what his opinion, was, because these were my first games of the day. It was, like I said, it was crazy earlier today.
Uh-huh.
So let me ready up. So I was just like, he was telling me about some of the builds and stuff that he was seeing today, and I swear we had almost exclusively nurses when we were playing together. I think, with the exception of maybe one game, we had just non-stop nurses.
Oof.
It was
Alexa, light off.
nuts.
It sounds it.
And it's like, what's happening right now? Yeah, even Diddley's like, it was like 5 nurses. Yeah. We did that and everything.
It happens. It happens.
Yep.
And just to be sure, you guys can still hear DVD. Yep, you can still hear DVD. Oh my goodness, this makes it so much better. Like, this headset is so much better than the other headset, too. Like, I couldn't get the game volume as loud as I wanted before, and now I can.
That's wonderful.
Yes. I can't believe I've been using this for way more than a year now.
Well, at least now is working the way that it was, the best way, or is the best way for it to be working for you.
Yep.
And I have news too, actually.
What's your news?
My news is that my desktop, all the parts are going to my house. And it is going to be being built this weekend.
Yay!
Yeah. And my 2 other monitors to match my brand new beautiful one that I already had, they're going there too. So, some year, when I get to go home, I can use it.
You will have the most fantastic setup ever.
Yes. So, it's all being done. And just the satisfaction of knowing that it's, it's being built this weekend and it'll all be done. And all I have to do is sit down and install the stuff the way I want it, put it, my way, make sure everything is running, and yeah. I'll have to go through the fun of resizing all my OBS stuff and everything again. But I don't care. I'm so excited.
I bet.
Yep.
Okay, bitch, get over here.
And my kitties got new cat trees today, so they're happy. I got pictures of them on their new cat trees.
Yay!
So they looked very adorable and cute. Oh my gosh, look at this. 10, 10, 6, and... Which one counts for me?
You're 1.
Oh, so that's the prestige number.
Yes. Quick
Okay.
delivery man.
So that's
Fat
why
Happy.
I was confused, because it doesn't show that number on this screen. Because it shows the
You're right.
devotion number, it shows the
Oh,
level.
it will. It will if you were in your blood web.
Okay. Just because it was on the regular screen, it wasn't.
Yeah. But that's 6. I don't think I saw a 6. I saw a 1. which
Well,
is weird.
it's, like when you're going up the levels again.
Oh, you were talking about the 6 on your screen. I thought on your screen that the Yui had a 6.
Oh, no. Just when it starts counting over again. That one.
Come on, bitches. I actually have sound. Like, being able to do this has legit eliminated 2 pairs of headphones.
That's awesome.
I've
So now I
been
have to
working
do
with
that.
3 pairs of headphones. Now, if I play with someone on PlayStation and use the PlayStation Party, I have to have my other set of headphones.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the same.
Yeah. Blood Lodge. Oh, I
the
spawned next to a
sound.
chest.
Having the sound. Oh.
And you went with sound before, now you're gonna have even more sound to go, oh, I hear everything now.
Uh-huh. I can even change, like, the bass and treble and shit on my sound deck.
Nice.
Who is that? Is that a trickster? I see them.
I
Oh no,
can't-
it's a ghosty boy.
Oh boy.
I have, after this update, changed 2 perks out of my build.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you know now that it doesn't matter who saves you from the hook. You get 1 free hit, right?
No.
Anytime anyone saves you from the hook, it doesn't matter if they have borrowed time, you will have 7 seconds. Or is it 8 seconds? 7 or 8 seconds of borrowed time.
So you don't have to have borrowed time anymore.
No.
Well, that's good to know. See, I don't really know all of the stuff about what they changed. Like, I know there's a lot. You know what I mean?
can send you a link if you want.
Yeah, I didn't go and get a chance today to read the patch notes because it was just such a craziness day today. And I'll probably, if I get a chance tomorrow, go and read them. Like, I read when I started the game just the few things that they put on there, but it wasn't much.
Uh-huh.
But I really need to go and, like, read it. But I probably,
There's
to be fair,
pages.
won't understand most of it.
There's pages of updates, and I still need to go through some of them on stream.
If you do, let me know that you're gonna do it, because I'll try to make sure if I can be there.
I did some today.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my day started, like, the moment I got up. I had, like... Well, I got woke up by one of my doctor's offices calling me with information about something. And then I tried to fall back to sleep because it was super early. And then I had another phone put in my face, handling a phone call for my dad's stuff. And I wasn't even out of bed. I was in bed. And, like, I got up, I had coffee, and then it was nonstop running to stores after that. And it was just like, okay.
Ah!
The heck?
Oh my goodness. I am such a bad flashlighter! I should have had her!
Oh, jeez.
Hop in here and help with the heal.
Oh no, I went the wrong way. Shit. I went, instead of towards the door, I went into the corner by that stupid table. Oh my gosh. That was not good.
I'm gonna get you and we need to run. We need to run and heal and get all that. You're gonna be a little bit faster than me though. Come on. You have a slight percent haste that you get as well. Oh! There's a Sea King in chat!
Mad at myself for running into that stupid corner.
Just don't run into the corner, forehead.
Feared, if you have time, can you go check the sounds on my stream and let me know if everything sounds okay?
Check any sound specific?
Just all of them. The game sounds, us, Trixie.
Okay. Oh god. Woo!
Yeah, everything sounds fine.
Cool.
Hey, run past him.
Past who?
Go, Steve boy. I was running past one of the other guys in the game, and I was like, "Oh, run past him!" Just trying to get him to go after him. And it's like, "Oh,
oh boy,
you can go after him instead of me."
Come back, Pix.
Are you in the building?
Go upstairs. Yeah, I'm upstairs of the building.
Okay.
There should be a generator downstairs. Are you joining us after this, Feared?
Yes.
Yay!
Awesome. I need to pull your volume down a little bit more. There we go. Say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, that's
Mic
way
check,
too low.
1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2.
That is like so super low.
Mic
Okay,
check,
try.
1, 2. Check.
Better.
Check.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect.
There's one at
No!
in the base.
He's unhappy!
I don't. There's not one in here.
Basement's in that building, yeah.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, but
It's down the stairs to the left, and before you go out the door to the left of the stairs.
Yeah, but there's not going to be a gen down here.
Oh, there could be a gen outside the building.
Oh, now I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
Oh, son of a. That was dumb.
Oh, shit. That was a long lunge, man. You guys double blinded. You double blind, it blinds them faster.
Oh wait, my Hattie's level 50, so I just prestige her.
Oh, and the gen will be outside on the front porch of that building. They're over here. Don't worry about me right now.
Oh. Okay, I was working on it. I just left it to come that way.
Yeah, they're both right here, and Dwight's uninjured, so... Oh, never mind. I guess they're not gonna get me.
Okay, I'm coming back.
You're not gonna have time, I don't think.
I'm trying.
Not unless they grab me now, but he's cutting them off. Oh, you did. Ah, fuck.
Ah!
If I hadn't missed that one skill check, just run away. One stupid skill check.
I was like, I'm right here and I'm trying to grab
Luna,
you.
love you too!
I was
Sounds
trying.
good to you, Luna. Yay. I know you were trying so very hard.
It's like, someone's bad. Don't cry about it, bitch.
Oh no!
You can't go that way.
Found
Figured
out
out.
a little too late. I found that out after.
Pallet! You need to look behind you a little more while you're running.
I'm not good at it yet. Jump! Jump
I need
down.
to teach you-
Oh,
I need to teach you how to loop that because you should have gone through the other vault. You did good going through that window that you're staring at, but then you went and tried to go to it again, but if you look to your right a little bit, when it'll let you.
There's a whole nother loop.
There's a window there that if you loop the one that you did and then come through the one on the right, it's a little bit better.
yeah, I need to learn more because I think Fear. Oh no, I missed that one. Shit. Feared was saying something like that when we played one day. That there was
Yeah.
like a second one.
This is called a TNL wall because the wall that you're closest to, if you turn and look at it a little bit, it's like a T shape.
Mm-hmm.
And the other part of the wall that you jump, is an L shape.
Ouch.
Legendary.
So they call them
infinite loop.
TNL walls.
Yeah. Sorry, I was knocking my phone with my chat on it over as I was moving. Ow.
You're fine. Guys, don't forget, contribute to that community challenge.
Oh, yeah,
That
tell me about
community goal challenge.
I got
Thank
it.
you, Feared.
I'm gold now.
Yay!
Woohoo.
Trixie beat me to gold.
You and I both got to gold in that game.
Nice.
Trixie beat me to gold.
One
The
more
apprentice is becoming the master.
player. One more player level, and I'm devotion 28.
Yay. Awesome.
That just means I have no life.
It just means you're the queen.
Hey, I want to see your survivors because they all have the red background, right?
All but Hattie.
Oh, that's sad.
All but Hattie, because I was a dum-dum and didn't get her ready to P3 when the event came out. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna
It
do
came
that.
around too fast. That update was released way too early after.
No, I could have done it. I still could have done
No,
it.
I know you could have done it, but like me, there I wasn't getting there.
And more than half of my killers have that red background.
Damn. I have one character that has that red background. Guess who it is? Guess.
David.
Yeah. Makes me want to fucking pull my hair out. No hate, but
Look at my screen.
Oh wait, that's Trixie. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, but it's worth it.
Yeah, so now I'm at the point where I've worked so much to try to level up all these characters to level 50. And so now that this has happened, I can move people beyond level 50 because this is what I was waiting for. So now I
Yep.
kind of feel guilty that I'm like, well, okay, now I've stopped with these other people because I can actually do stuff with
I don't have to
everybody
feel bad about
else.
running borrowed no more. Fuck that. Don't need it.
Oh, and my Stream Raiders is ready too. I gotta go do that. Alright, let me go over and do that
She's
really
only
quick.
level 6.
Alright guys, Stream Raiders is ready. Pull that up. And Kate, don't you get
Yes.
credit for that? Shouldn't you get credit for that? Because aren't you trying to make partner or something, or does that not have anything to do with that?
There's no
There's no referral thing for that?
Yes, referral. That's what I was trying to think of. No, there's no referral.
Okay, because I didn't look at it for that. Alright, we have a win, and we have rewards, and I can't pronounce that one, and Xkiv gets something. We start the next battle, so I can get back to the game. DVD.
And we have
And ready up.
4 minutes and 40 seconds until the next thingy. Pokemon.
Pokemon. Yeah, because I wanted to make sure that if there was like a referral for it, that you got it.
I
you
did
know?
I did finally get credit for the Fiverr referral.
Oh, good. Good. I meant to ask you if you did.
It just took a little bit, and I did finally get it.
Awesome. No.
Huh? Where are we at?
It says Trixie and Feared got kicked.
Alright. I'm in a party with both of you.
No, you're
Reset,
not.
Kate.
I'm back.
Let's see. Where's
And
Trixie?
now,
Trixie got kicked back to the beginning screen. That's why.
yeah, I'm back in the beginning.
Our connection has been lost. There we go. Lobby's private. Lobby's going crazy. The fuck is happening? Oh god.
I don't know. I tried
They
inviting
broke
you
it.
guys.
GG.
Nope.
I think we did break it. I think I have to restart. I think we all have to restart.
Okay. Alright. Guys, the screen is gonna go blank for a minute
Alt
while
F4. Goodbye, DBD.
I quit the game.
I got an invite from Kate as I invited Trixie and Kate, and then I got an invite from Trixie
didn't
and I
invite
accepted
you.
all of them.
I
I
invited
invite
him.
you.
Then I was
Uh-huh.
trying to join Kate's party while I invited both of them, and then I joined Trixie off an invite. I don't know. DBD didn't know what to do though.
That's funny.
Let's... Yeah, be
I'm
back.
sorry for all the sniffling. My allergies are being such a bitch today.
That's no fun.
No. Do you ever click X like repeatedly, like come on, come on, come on, and think that the game stays on that spinning screen because you're clicking X and it's waiting on you to be patient and stop clicking it?
Yeah.
No, I just alt F4.
I love
If
this
not, I throw my computer out the window.
new intro though.
New
Oh,
intro.
that's
the old
the
intro.
existing intro. But Trixie doesn't know that.
Oh
I've
yeah,
never
that's
seen
true.
this.
This is the existing OG intro.
I've only seen the thing with Hattie walking in the door.
The body.
I like the pinhead
How
one.
come it's
Sniffle,
different?
sniffle.
Like that.
There's a game that legit does that. I forget what it is.
So
legit
this
does
is what it. This is what it had before the thing with Hattie.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen this. I've only seen the thing with Hattie.
Yep, this is the original.
Oh, for Pete's sake! I thought this was brand new.
It's brand new to you.
Okay.
Ah, that's funny, Garden.
I want these Attack on Titan skins. Why can't I buy them with shards?
Because it's a DLC.
I don't give a damn. Wait, it's a DLC? Huh?
Well, technically it's not a DLC, but it's a licensing thing. That's what I mean. Licensing, not DLC.
I was gonna say, don't tell me it's a DLC. I'll buy every one of them right now.
I wish it was a DLC. That'd be great. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready.
Da, 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 da.
Here's
Alright.
Windows of Opportunity.
All right, now I'm
And
back
then
at the campfire.
I need Dance With Me
When's the new Rift come out? Like,
tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh,
Tomorrow.
shit. Alright, who are we joining?
I'm
Alright.
joining Trixie as soon as I find Dance With Me.
Okay, I'm joining Trix.
There we go. I have my
Okay,
3
two.
perks
Come on, Garrison. Let's
as
go.
charms. Yes, hop in here. There's an Amara in chat, guys.
Ah, yes, we have.
Hey, have you caught
Lovely.
any shinies during the event?
No, I haven't. I'm getting fucking pissed.
I haven't
Oh,
either.
so I'm not the only one. Okay.
No. I keep using these goddamn safari balls and I get not a single one.
God damn it, I caught this stupid ass Amara and it's not even a fucking shiny.
Nope, I've not caught one either, so don't feel bad.
Wait, let me go catch it in Trixie's stream.
You can only catch it in one stream.
Yeah, I
first
can catch it
one.
in both.
The first one that you put it in is the one that you can catch it in. Garrett didn't get in here.
Okay.
He's launching his game.
Easy anti-cheat takes forever to start on my computer.
And it doesn't even work.
Thank you, Toto, for the look.
What does this USB port plug into?
Wait, did Turtle end? Oh yeah, Turtle did end.
Aw, poor Toto.
I was lurking though. I was out there.
Oh, I caught the Amora.
Yeah, I think Tortle
Yay.
ended like 30 minutes ago-ish. On the upper end, like it may have been sooner or not that long ago.
Beard got it in my chat. I did not get it.
Today is not scheduled stream day, and I don't feel like streaming on not scheduled stream day. So I'm not gonna do it.
Then you don't gotta.
As you shouldn't. As you shouldn't. Oh no, now we got a 5-man.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Mark. We just got a 4th. Hey, sorry.
It's loading. Slowly, but it's loading.
Is loaded. We have a TTV lobby. Let's go.
Nice.
Now, Mark just needs to get TTV in his name.
Alright, now all of us put on flashlights. We'll find a flashlight. Perfect. I got 51 gold ones. I got enough brown add-ons to last me the rest of my life.
Just waiting on Garridan to ready up.
I have to see if I have a character that has any perks.
Yes, but you can still ready up because it takes forever to find a lobby.
Oh.
Even though the blood point bonus is on Survivor and
Let's see.
if it takes forever to find a lobby as Survivor, I feel like it should be on Killer.
I was
probably that
insta popping queues on Killer earlier.
It's probably that there's enough killers across the spectrum, but like because most people are swiffing up, it's harder to get lobby.
I don't have this problem at other times of the day.
Oh.
It's just at night.
Well, yeah, that's because everybody's home from school, work, whatever they do.
Playing Survivor, which means the blood point bonus should be on Killer.
It should be. I 100% agree. But you gotta remember, they made Killer stronger, as they needed to.
The bonus should be on Killer. That doesn't have anything to do with the strength of Killer.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
How? How does the
Because they
blood
want to
point
see how
bonus-
strong Killer is, and they need survivors to see how strong killers are.
Nah.
What?
okay. What
Nah.
was the thing that they said about the blood point count?
It's 2
The
million
soft
now.
limit has been raised to 2 million.
Okay.
Why does mine still say 1 million?
I'm wondering about that as well.
That's
It's-
probably a UI bug that they just didn't update.
Well, yes, it could just be that they didn't update it to say 2 million. But there's another possibility that I'm thinking of. They said soft limit. Feared, why did you leave?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
we
did.
need to pop smoke and leave.
An unknown error occurred. Don't worry, DBD
Yeah,
actually figured
need
out
to
how to
leave.
kick me.
All right, pop smoke.
So there's another theory that I have because it specifically said soft limit. You know how periodically in the past it would go above 1 million?
No. Okay.
You know, like when you get blood points, as far as collecting challenges or awards from DBD where you log in, like login rewards, those would let you go over 1 million.
Yes.
I've never gotten that much from login rewards.
Oh, well, if you had a lot of blood points, say you had 1 million blood points,
I have
and
never had 1 million blood points.
Okay,
that's
well,
why
say you
I
did.
said, say you have.
Hard
Pretend.
to imagine when it's not a thing.
Pretend.
If the game awarded you, if the developers awarded you login rewards, it would let you go over 1 million.
Oh.
So it makes me wonder if soft limit is the part that goes over 1 million and that it won't let you game to over 1 million, but it will let you collect rewards and stuff like that to let your character go over 1 million. Up to 2 million.
So, say, theoretically, right, you have 1 million blood points, and it is, well, it would be August 12th. Say it's August 12th, 11:59 p.m., right?
Yep.
And you have 1 million blood points you get off for 2 minutes, and then you get back on, right? Season resets.
Yep.
You're back to Ash 4, and you got Eerie, 1 Survivor, and Killer. You would be at 3 million blood points.
No. Maybe. Yes. Yes, because soft limit meaning you can go over it under certain circumstances.
Yes. Wait,
So,
is
yes,
everybody
that's what
readied
I would
up?
be saying.
Or is my game just fucked?
You're not in the lobby. To us.
How am I not in the lobby? Okay. Multi-form.
So-
Now it says you left the party.
Well, it should have, because I alt-F1. I don't know what the hell is happening with this goddamn game. But I don't
It
know.
doesn't like you.
Honestly,
Okay,
I don't
while
blame
we're
it.
waiting on Feared, let's go over some of the updates. Trixie, you wanted to hear some of the updates
Yeah,
anyway, so
sounds good.
we can go over some of them. I've gone through all of the perk updates. I'm now over on progression. The progression and prestige systems have been reworked. Important. No existing perks, items, or cosmetics will be lost if they are already unlocked on a character, even if having them would contradict the rules of the new system. Global Blood Point soft cap has been raised to 2 million, was 1 million. Blood Point categories maximum raised to 10,000, was 8,000. Prestiging no longer removes any items, add-ons, offerings, perks, or perk slots. Teachable perks have been removed from the Blood Web. Now, I've already found teachable perks in my killer Blood Webs. Oh, wait, no, I think it means the red perks. Never mind. Level 51 in the Blood Web requires the character to prestige, costing 20,000 blood points. Characters can now each be prestiged up to 100 times. Prestiging a character has the following rewards. Prestige 1, the character's perks are immediately unlocked for use on all other killers survivors at Tier 1. Prestige 2, the killer's perks are immediately unlocked for use on all killers or survivors at Tier 2. Prestige 3, the character's perks are immediately unlocked for use on all other killers/survivors at Tier 3. Prestige 4 to 6, bloodied cosmetic items when available for the specific character. I'm not sure why they put this one available for the specific character. It makes me wonder.
I think there's some characters that don't actually have bloody items.
No, they all have bloody cosmetics.
I
But,
thought Bill didn't have any cosmetics.
excuse me?
My game is fucked.
Yeah, your game,
I don't know.
I
I've
got
reset like 4
kicked.
times.
I got kicked.
Well, because I accepted Feared's invite.
Oh, I accepted Feared's invite.
I see Kate, I see Garrison, and I see Trixie.
Okay, we
But
all
we don't
accepted his invite.
see-
I thought
I
that
don't-
you were
But Feared's
see
not
Feared.
here.
How
Just
am
ready
I
up.
not here?
Just ready up. Everyone ready.
Okay, I see Garrison
Trixie?
ready. I see
Trixie,
Kate
ready up
ready.
again. There we go.
Everybody's ready.
We're looking for a
Holy
match.
shit.
Okay. All right.
Huh.
So, Garrison, you said something about Bill not having any cosmetics.
Oh,
And there's also this. Yeah, everyone has bloody cosmetics. But I wonder, and I can't test this theory out, I wonder if the bloody cosmetics have been removed from the Stranger Things people.
they might have. So just so you guys know, I have 0 perks.
Okay.
Like, legit, I have no perks on any of my characters.
Okay.
So does this mean that we should get in the lobby and he should still be there?
Hopefully he will be there. Fingers crossed that hopefully everyone loads in. Hopefully. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. I wish allergies would take a hike. Anyway, Prestige 7 through 9, perk charms for the character's perks. Existing players will have their characters granted prestige levels in the new system based on the following, plus 2 additional levels per existing prestige level. So what that means is, if you were P1, you become P3. If you were P2, you become P4. If you were P3, you become P5. Now, on top of that, if the character has 70 or more perks unlocked, counting each tier of a perk separately, you get an additional prestige level for 70 to 119 perks. You get 2 additional prestige levels for 120 to 169 perks. For 3, at 3 levels, at levels, 170 to 219 perks, you get an additional 3 levels. 220 to 269, you get an additional 4 levels. 270 to 319, you get an additional 5 levels. And 320 or more perks, you get an additional 6 levels. My Hattie is level 6 because she was not prestiged, but she had all perks. So she got no additional levels for prestige, but she got 6 additional levels because she had all of the perks. Feared, are you loading in?
No, I'm just kidding. Of course I loaded in. I somehow loaded in. I'm not in the party.
You're in the party. I promise. You're in the party. Okay, Prestige 9 is the highest level a character can be when transferring to the new system, even if the above rules say they should be higher. There's a Golbat in chat. Existing unlocked teachable perks will immediately grant access to tier 1 of that perk on all characters if no other mechanic has already granted access to the perk. Added unique prestige crest artwork for each prestige level. Characters who are already at prestige 3 on the old system will unlock a bloody prestige portrait on the character selection screen that can be toggled on or off in the options menu. Shrine of Secrets. Teachable perks have been removed from the Shrine of Secrets. Purchasing a perk on the Shrine of Secrets now immediately unlocks that perk on all killers or survivors at the displayed tier level. Tier 1 is 2,000 iridescent shards. Tier 2 is 4,000. Tier 3 is 6,000. Alright, and we will come back to this in a few moments.
We're at the dead dog.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I didn't think about something.
Oh,
I can't
it's
be a
Chainsaw
no-mither spitter
Guy.
anymore.
You can't what?
It's one of the
I can't no-mither.
chainsaw guys.
Ah.
I have no perks. I can't no-mither.
He's
I
coming.
don't understand why you have no perks.
Because he's going for, I think, power moves, right? Repair, gen, and escape with no perks?
No, I literally have no perks on any of my characters.
I don't understand
Okay.
that.
Maybe it's not. He's got. He looks like the chainsaw guy, but maybe he has an axe.
He's Bubba.
Is Bubba?
Yeah, it's Bubba.
Oh, I popped a gen, so.
No.
Okay, I knew he had that build.
He has a hammer, is what he has.
Okay, it's just like I knew I recognized that.
He's an insidious Bubba, I think.
Yeah, but I still don't understand why you have absolutely no perks, Garridan.
I don't know either.
Because you had no mither as a perk, right? On someone other than David?
Yeah, I had it on tap.
He is an insidious. No?
No, he's I don't know if he's
Yeah,
insidious, but he's
Aperture
definitely he's definitely just
He's a
camping.
lightborn. He is a lightborn Bubba. I need someone to be prepared.
Is somebody getting him? Do I need to get him?
Oh fuck, he went here too. I'm sorry, Garrett, and I threw. I didn't mean
I
it.
don't know how that didn't get me.
The new strat with the perk rework is to camp every hook.
You said he has Lightborn?
Yes,
Well, damn.
Oh boy.
I'm basement. Don't worry about me.
Frank Jones, friends.
Just do gens. Let him get me as a kill. Do gens. Get out.
Let us know if he leaves the basement.
He is quite literally just standing on the landing. And I will keep his ass here for as long as I can. If you guys do 3 separate gens, then I will still be here while you guys escape.
Oh, I'm on a solo gen.
I'm on one.
Yeah, Bubba, please come into my stream and watch how I keep you
On one at
here.
the far end from the main building down the road.
Yep, you two are on 2 completely separate gens. If Gallows isn't done, someone should get on him.
It's done.
Dallas is down. Hi, Garrett, man.
Looking for a gen.
There's one main.
I have a nice ass. I have such a nice ass. It's delicious.
Trixie, do you have Prove Thyself?
No.
How the hell did you get that gen done so fast?
Prove thyself doesn't help unless someone else is on the gen.
Oh,
Trixie,
no.
go to main building.
Uh-huh.
Garrett ends up at the top of it.
Alright.
Help him with the gen.
Wait, what the fuck? There's 3 pallets right here?
Oh, I gotta take borrowed time off of no, because I don't need it anymore.
No, you don't. Oh, he finally left, maybe?
He's chasing me. Oh, that's because Kate's like dead.
Don't let him get you.
We're almost done.
He's not gonna get me.
2 seconds.
Come on, Bubs. Oh shit, he's gonna get me.
Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna go open the door at the other end of town.
He has agitation. He's taking him downstairs too. Just stay at the exit when you open it and let Feared try to yeet off and then get as many points as he can.
Yeah, fuck you, Bubba.
Yeah, you're getting 2 single hook kills. That's all you're getting, Bubba.
I think I went the wrong way.
Plus the single hook on Garridan. That's all you get is 3 hooks. Have fun. And you get deduction by camping the hook. Yes, let's go.
Oh, I think that's Noed over there.
Oh yeah, cleanse that.
Yeah, that's no Ed.
Don't worry, he's still face camping me until I die.
I can 99 this to give her time to cleanse it.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
There
Well,
you
you can
go,
go ahead and
shake your
open
head,
it.
get it out.
She's done with it.
Okay.
Trixie, go ahead and just leave.
Okay.
Like, there's no reason to
die,
stay.
dude.
Don't give him an opportunity to get the hatch.
Okay.
I I survived.
11,630 points. Let's go.
I got more points than he did. Almost.
I think I did too, but I'm still letting the game load.
No. Garrison, you barely got less than he did. You got less than 100 under him.
EG easy clap.
Ha! He wasted a sacrificial cake. That's what I would put in. Thanks for wasting a sacrificial cake. Nice
Whiteboard
waste of a
bamboozle.
cake.
Oh, he had bamboozle. Interesting.
Just tasty. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Kate's not in the party. Oh no.
What the heck is
I'll
going
have
on
to
with
load
this
back
thing?
in.
Nom nom nom, taste cake.
Y'all got cakes?
He brought in a 5th-year cake.
Yeah, but like
Completely
I'll put on a
wasted it.
cake.
I am putting on no cakes right now.
Because plus 100%.
Especially if,
plus
especially if
100%.
that killer's in the killer pool. No thanks.
Alright, I gotta take off and replace borrowed time.
Are you in the party?
No. I am not. Let me restart my game.
Damn it. I think we should all just restart, just to make sure it's not.
I
any
thought we
one of us.
did.
Yeah, we just did.
I haven't restarted my client.
No, but you just loaded into the game right after we had restarted it.
Screw it. Quitting anyways. Alt F4.
I wonder if
Stream Raiders
somebody
is
has
ready.
missing files.
You guys would have to check that. I don't. Hey, Psycho, how are you?
Can I
I'm doing
verify
alright.
in-game?
Everything is hurting, but I'm
You can't
alright.
verify while the game is running. You'd have to exit the game.
192 files successfully validated. Okay.
Like, I can't verify my game. Just vibing with the changes? Yeah, we had a Bubba who was like, GG easy clap when he got 3 hook states.
Okay.
Sorry. He ended up with 3, 6, 8 hook states in total, but only 3 actual hooks, and he lost emblem points for camping.
That's the best.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
And
start
the
my
other
Stream
guys-
Raiders while they're
The
doing
other
that.
guys got to go and finish gens and get the exit gates.
Press space to continue. Para continuar en español, marque 2.
Okay, I'm just got Stream Raiders running real quick.
Oh, you're fine. I see the Stream Raiders.
Okay.
I don't know. He brought a 5th-year cake, Psycho. Like, he brought a 5th-year cake and he camped the hooks. He wasted his cake and is
not
like,
even,
GG
me
easy
camping in
clap.
Insidious level bullshit.
Like, he thinks it was such a good game on his part when all it was trash.
Okay.
Okay.
It was crazy.
Was the night before Christmas.
When all around the campfire. Not a killer was stirring. Not even a survivor.
The cake had been eaten.
By this camping Bubba.
It was just a giant loser.
With a total of 11,000 points. Oh my god. Trixie, I love you. Oh. And Garrett, you started that BS, so I love you too.
You know what? I'm leaving.
Oh.
I'm going away.
Sorry.
Feared you had an opportunity to pitch in. All you had to do was pitch in.
You just had to put in a phrase.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh. That was Garrett who said that. Never mind.
I was not paying attention at all.
Of course you weren't.
Face wasn't paying attention.
You're goddamn right I wasn't. I was watching TikTok.
Huh. I will know.
It just makes me want to sing a song.
Dance with somebody.
Makes me want
Oh,
to do.
girls, stop your feet like this.
No, you gotta do tick tock on a clock.
For the KE $HA.
That's right.
All the single ladies. All the single ladies. I don't know why that just popped into my head when he said Keisha, but yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy that Kesha's like introduction to the music world was breaking into Prince's house, and be like, "Listen to my mixtape." It didn't work the way she wanted it to, obviously, but you know.
I didn't actually know that.
We have a Carvana, which is a very weird name for a Pokemon.
Yeah, well, look at the Pokemon itself. It looks weird.
Let's see.
I thought you were
Beautiful.
talking about like
What the
Carvana, as in the car dealership.
Oh.
We
Oh my
actually-
god!
I know. Well, that's
We
the
have
first
one of
thing that
the-
popped into my head.
We have the vending machine for Carvana here.
We
There's
have
one
them
up
back
in
at
Indy.
home.
Oh my goodness, did you guys hear about the shooting in Greenwood?
Not surprised.
That's like 2 hours from me, and I visit the Greenwood Mall
Shit.
where it happened.
I hit the wrong button and picked up my controller.
I thought we were ready.
We were ready. I just when I picked my
No,
controller
I mean like
back up-
loading in. I thought we were loading into a game.
Oh no! When I put my controller down when I typed in the thing on my phone, and I picked it back up and hit the side of the button.
Indiana.
I hope we get that Bubba again. I am putting up an offering for altruism blood points. Let's go. I need to get Hattie up to level 9, prestige 9. And I need to get Nemi Boy up to at least P3. Or P6, rather, for the close. Good job, Mark, catching that Pokemon. Ugh.
Hmm. Da-da-da-da. Now you got the single lady stuck in my head, Kate. Thanks. Oh my god.
Sorry.
But when I hear that song now, what I think of
I have
is that
Mbop stuck
episode
in
of
my head at
Glee
all time.
where Kurt was playing football to that song.
Oh my goodness. What were you saying, Garrett?
I said I have Mbop stuck in my head, literally at all times.
Bop, bop, ba-da, bop.
They come to Nashville at the end of the month.
That is actually very close to me, but I has not the money.
Extremely close to me because it's down the highway.
My cousin is a doctor near Nashville. It's like in a suburb of Nashville.
Brentwood.
Yes.
Guarantee it.
Yes, he is. He has like 10 offices in and around Nashville.
If you're a doctor and you don't work in Nashville, you work in Brentwood.
Mm-hmm. He lives in Brentwood. Has offices in Brentwood.
Yeah. Brentwood's a big enough town that I can say that on the internet without doxing someone randomly. It would be different if it was like wherever Kate lives. There's like 12 people who live there probably.
Yeah.
I don't actually know where you live. I'm just being mean.
I live in central Indiana. No, south central Indiana.
You live in a cornfield.
Not quite. There is a highway close to me. A 4-lane highway.
You're not helping your case much, Kate.
I have tobacco, corn, and cotton growing down the road from my house.
When I was married, and I would tell people
You were
how to
married?
get... Yeah,
Like, I didn't know that. Genuinely.
You were married?
I was married for 5 years.
How did I not know these things?
I got married. Now, you want the shocker? I got
No.
married before I graduated high school.
Well, so did my dad.
That'll do it.
Anyway, thank you, Mark, for that contribution. Anyway, when I was married, the house that we lived in was so far out of the way. Me telling people how to get there was you're going to pass a cornfield on your left, and then you're going to pass a soybean field on your right. And then there's going to be another cornfield and another soybean field, and you take a right, and you're going to take that around until you find the other cornfield on your right.
We described what the closest church was.
I didn't even have that. Like, there was a post office in the place that I lived, but it didn't have anyone who actually worked there. It was literally a post office with a post office box. You had to go to the next town to get a post office box there and get a key.
Mm-hmm.
And you could walk in and get in your post office box, but there was no human being that was in that building aside from people who were either dropping mail off to be picked up or looking at their post office boxes.
My Noodle in my chat is very confused about what's happening right now. But it could be worse. I mean, you know, Loretta Lynn got married when she was like 13.
Oh?
Yeah.
Loretta Lynn. She's...
They're not cultured.
I
It's
know.
okay.
That's okay.
I play Dead by Daylight. What more do you expect from
Do you
me?
know Conway Twitty?
No.
Who?
Never mind.
Ah.
My head hurts.
He probably
Oh
thinks
my
Conway
God.
Twitty is a bird.
Jesse.
Oh no. Stay away from me.
Does he like
Stay
Tweety
away
Bird
from
from
me.
Bugs Bunny?
No.
No, 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 no. I just got here.
He has Fearmonger, by the way.
He's making me bleed my own blood. I don't
Well,
like it.
stuff your
Oh,
entrails back in.
I can't. He's grabbed
Oops, you
my
hurted it.
arms and won't. I can't touch myself. And
Well,
that sounds
that
really
sucks.
wrong.
I thought that's where you were going with that, and I was just not going to say anything.
It's okay.
It's weird while he was carrying me. Oh, he dropped me. It'd be great if I could see where I was running to maybe gain distance and freedom, and I'm running into everything.
You want to gain distance and freedom?
Yes.
No, no, no.
No. Oh my God, him and his creepy. Oh no, of course he picked me up right in front of a hook. God damn
Ori,
it.
I'm teabagging him.
I didn't want to do that.
That makes me feel a lot better, Feared. Thank you.
I don't know where he went.
Hey, please.
Can
He went
Please.
over by me.
Did you break the hook when I took you off of it?
Oh shit! Hi, Kate. Sorry.
Yes. I have breakdown on me.
Oh.
I took
Your
off.
point.
I took off borrowed time because apparently it's useless now. So
It's not
You would be
useless, but
correct.
there's just better perks now.
well, I just quickly picked one and I put on breakdown.
It's not a terrible perk. Especially if you didn't like take the time to like go through and figure them out.
Breakdown
Like,
is actually pretty good, especially with boil over.
there are better perks, but breakdown's still pretty good.
Is anybody near Kate?
I am.
Someone's coming to me.
Bill Billiam himself. Sit please. Sit please.
Oh
Please. Oh my goodness, I got my assists from healing.
no!
I just need one more assist.
Did they slow down healing too?
Damn it!
You
Sorry.
filthy animal! Leave me alone!
Filthy
Get your
animal.
hands off of me!
I do not consent.
Bad touch! He hooked me. Me sad. Oh no, and it's dark outside.
Yes, it is. Hello.
He doesn't like me, Kate.
Hello, Dredjossie. How you doing, friendo? Oh, he didn't slow down. He just has Sloppy Butcher. So
Yes.
okay.
Alright, you're gonna give me a purple flashlight out of this chest. Right now.
Ah, I can't see shit.
That's a brown toolbox.
Ooh,
What
I
the
fucked up.
fuck?
We tapped the gin, Trixie.
Oh my god.
Doing taps.
What?
You kind of tapped it a couple times when you first got here, and I thought we were tapping the gin.
Oh no, I forgot to use my toolbox, so I...
Ah.
Holy shit, I got Garridan off. I'm the best.
I'm fucking running.
You run.
Oh, you scary bitch. Fuck.
She's on you, Trixie.
Garridan, where you at?
Ooh!
Jen by
Big
Broken
swings.
Alright, trying to find another one that's away from it.
He left me. We need to heal Trixie.
Fuck! Jesus
Never mind,
Christ!
he's on me.
Fuck you, Dredge. That bitch popped out of the locker right beside me.
That's what
He's getting ready to pop out of a locker somewhere again.
Yep. Ah, poopy head.
Trixie, I'm trying to find you, but I don't know. I know you're at an exit gate. Okay, I'm close to you. I think.
Oh
Oh
god.
shit, that's the dredge. Oh
Ah,
fuck me. Oh yes, Joel. Interesting.
good night, Luna. Sleep well.
Night night, Luna. Uh-oh.
Beard's just gonna hang out for a minute.
Let's go.
I'm going to attempt to
I'll
not...
wait through darkness. I don't like it anyway.
Come on, buddy.
I'm walking around looking for. Alright, that one's just got done.
Electric Avenue.
And then we'll take it higher.
He left me.
Well,
Alright. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. No, I didn't.
Anyone able to
Thank
get
God I can
cleared?
see.
I was,
Well.
but the dredge decided that it was a bad idea.
I'm getting proxied pretty hard.
Okay. He's on me.
I'm going for feared.
Alright, let's reset. Fast.
Yep. I'm going
Wait, you get
basement.
endurance and haste off hook now?
Yes.
Interesting.
He's coming
Teleport.
behind.
No.
You helped me out. I've got a first aid kit.
Fucking
I can...
bitch! I'm coming, Kate. I'm gonna go save Kate. I hope you guys got out of there alright.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I haven't
Trixie,
taken a
work
hook
your
state though,
gen.
so I'm not worried about
Find
it.
a gen, work a gen.
the one that I'm.
Hold on. Stay here. Oh, never mind. Here. No, not both!
Yes, both. He can teleport
He's
to
going,
them.
he's
I
going.
found one.
He teleports to the locked one. It auto teleports him to the locked one.
Oh, he's coming after me.
Alright. I need you to go get Garrison. I need to go save Trixie.
Oh no, I'm down.
We have some temporal, Trixie.
No, I don't.
Hi, Feared.
Hi, Garrison.
I can't get there. I'm
here for
sorry,
you, my friend.
Trixie.
That's alright.
Oh shit, he's
Teleport
coming.
to my locker, bitch.
Oh, I am going down.
Never
Mind I made
mind.
him whiff. Made him whiff twice. God, you're so bad. I just need something to work with.
Is he still on you?
He's on me.
Hi, Feared.
I'm going to save Kate.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
do it.
He's still on me. I'm over by the exit gate.
I am on the gen by the hook that Fear just came off of.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna go back to Garrison. I hope you
I
have a loop, Kate.
I don't. Okay. I have a loop, sort of.
Gen's 80. Fuck.
If I just kept him a little bit longer, I'd have been fine.
Alright, Gen, I need you to get to a door and leave.
That's all I needed was that little bit of time. I'm sad because I accidentally goofed up in my loop.
He's on me. Slugged. He teleported.
Slugged?
Know it?
No, he hit me with the, so he doesn't have no.
Okay, son of a bitch.
He's really going for that 4K. killer is invisible on my screen, you were hooked by a ghost.
Yeah.
Spectator bug only.
Oh, it's right fucking there.
I just need to escape through the hatch.
I win! He hit me on hook. I win.
Oh my gosh.
Prepare thine hate mail.
Aw, Kate, thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
I get 60,000 blood points from that. Let's go. You got moied by a huntress. Poor villainy.
Mhm. Rawr.
Sweet spot. Sweet spot. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, plane.
That made me think of Genie.
I dream of Genie.
No, Genie from Aladdin. Rickum Rackham.
Rickum, rackum,
Something,
rackum,
some-
rake. Stick that sword into that snake.
Yes, that.
Geronimo, 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 Pocahontas.
Okay. I thought we were gonna all start singing Prince Ali or something.
Prince Ali, fabulous, he Ali
I've pushed my extent of Aladdin knowledge because I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh my goodness, that makes me sad.
Well, I don't watch anything Disney.
Oh, that makes me even sadder.
Mm-hmm.
I love Disney.
2 hours later.
I've been boycotting them for like 12 years now.
I've been to everything Disney more times than I can count. I stopped counting at 30 plus times going to Disney World.
Yeah, I ain't making that drive.
I've made it so many times. I've flown, I've driven.
Like, beyond the fact that I don't think Disney World would actually be that fun, I ain't making that drive anyways. That's too damn far. 14, 15 hours for me?
Well, I grew up going 2 or 3 times a year when I was a kid, and then it's been more of a, like, it's like a nostalgia thing. I'm just a Disney junkie, so.
Same.
You've never been Noodle? Oh my gosh, you have to at least go once.
Nah.
It's just so much fun. And you're talking to a person who grew up with a major amusement park in her backyard, practically.
Oh, it's only 11 hours to get to Disney World.
Rather than that from where I'm currently at, but it's significantly less than that from my home.
Amusement parks are meh. I have fun like the first time I go to them, but unless there's like new stuff every time I go, I just get bored of it way too easily. But like, I don't think most amusement parks are going to build brand new rides every single part of the season. That gets expensive quickly.
Yeah, some of them usually, like the ones I'm used to, they usually build like one major new ride a year.
Yeah, I want like a new roller coaster every year. All the other rides are like they can go away. I just want roller coasters.
Yeah.
And go-karts. But if I want go-karts, I can just go to Pigeon Forge. I think that's where Dollywood's at.
Yes.
Never been to it, but I've been to Pigeon Forge.
I've not been to Dollywood. I've been all over Tennessee, but not there.
I mean, I have two, but I live here, so that's kind of like unfair advantage. Until just last year, I'd never been to Memphis.
Been to Memphis. Been to Graceland, Nashville.
I go to Nashville like once a month minimum. It's not exactly where I live, but like it's close enough that it's zero effort at all to go to Nashville. It's
Yeah.
why go to Nashville when I could just stay here and do the thing?
Tony, who definitely 100% knows where I'm at, and Trixie. Keep running, Trixie.
Lethal Pursuer? Question mark?
No,
Trixie popped a gen.
no. Kate popped
Kate
a
popped a
gen.
gen.
Garrett
popped a gen. My
Your
turn.
turn, Feared.
He doesn't know where I went, Trixie. If you kept running, then you're safe.
It's your turn, Feared.
No.
Feared, pop the jet. Do it!
Oh.
He's back on me.
I'm with the guys.
Wait, is he the armored titan? Is that what I just
Yes.
saw?
Yes.
I'm gonna go say hi. Where is he? We're gonna be best friends.
Please don't. I would
Rest
rather
her-
you not feed him.
Oh. Oh.
He has Franklin's.
He has Danklins.
Do I even want to know what that means?
Franklin's
Means
demise
whenever he
means you
hits
drop
us,
your
we drop
item.
shit.
Oh.
So I'm gonna start a first aid kit collection over here by this tool chest.
Look at that gluteus maximus. I'm going basement. He also has Iron Grasp. I'd have been off if someone had taken a hit.
You're cranking gens like a good little survivor, man.
Yes, do gens.
Oh shit. Hi, Oni. He's sitting in the corner?
Yep. He is hitting me on hook. Just do your gens.
Oh, he's camping you down there?
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
That is so fucking unfortunate. That's like 3 games in a row.
That gives me time to crop and pad my stuff.
Yeah, because at least you're making points because you're in the basement.
Yep.
You can give me a forewarning if he decides to come upstairs, though, because I am doing the gen right above you.
He has not yet. Now he might be hitting me on hook again. Right in front of me.
Alright, Kate, you ready to
Oh.
go to the basement?
I forgot to hit that skill check.
I'm getting Kate out of the basement. It's happening.
He is ready to.
I don't give a fuck. Come here, bitch.
Alright.
If you're gonna get me now so I can DS him.
No!
Damn it.
You're a bitch, Oni. Remember it.
There's a cast form in chat. Yay! I finally fixed the events so that you can actually see them.
Oh, hi, Trixie.
Hi. How are we gonna get Feared out of the basement?
I'm at a 4%. That's how.
Oh shit.
Wait, I don't see it.
Is he gone?
Wait,
Yes, he is.
no. It's not in the corner.
He's
Trixie,
up.
get him. Trixie, go get him.
I'm trying. I just gotta figure out.
Nope, nope. He's going to you. Don't go for it.
I'm already there.
He's coming right back to basement now.
Do it. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sorry, I was trying.
Alright, Garden, I am dying.
I am not.
He's
in a
only got
position really
10,200 points right now.
I am not in a position really to help either of you.
Don't tell me he has both of you in the basement. Fucking hell. I wish you hadn't come and tried to get me. I wish you just went and got the exit gates.
We've had worse plans.
Okay.
Well, he was away long enough. You know, I was like right there. Thought I was gonna have him. Oh, and he got Carradine down. Oh my god, no points on that game.
Yeah. Because he camped. He pretty much made it so that no one was getting points.
Yeah.
It's the new killer meta. You can't.
Of course you can.
I'd like to pip up, but shit ain't happening.
I got kicked.
So did I.
Me too. And do I have Garrison? There we go.
No perk gamer. No perk gamer.
And I have Stream Raiders. I'm gonna do that real quick while we're waiting.
I got my handy dandy first aid kit though.
Alright guys, we got Stream Raiders. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, Sabi Smith with that raid. Thank you so very much. Queen Sabi raid. Yes. How are you all?
My Hero Academia. Good job. Let's do this one. We did that one. What do I keep? Oh. That one. There we go. Hello, game. Oh my god, I did it again. Every time I pick up the stupid controller, I hit the wrong button.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, Planet Terror. Tequila.
Tequila. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Ba da ba da da da. There you go.
This may be my last game. Anyway, Sabi, how was your stream? Hey, Rose.
Snape.
You are here. That is all that matters.
Never Snape.
Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. That's what came to mind when you said that, Garrison.
Snake. Snake. Severus Snape. 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 Severus
Winnie the
Snape.
Pooh.
Dumbledore.
Tell little girl your stuff with fluffies, Winnie the Pooh.
I don't think it's
Matches
Winnie
have
the Pooh either.
been kind of trash, Rose. Getting a lot of basement campers.
Way too many of them.
Campers, boat campers, shitheads.
I'm doing okay, Sabi. Like I said, just getting a lot of basement campers. I've died twice in the basement on my first hook. Yep. It's almost to the point that I'm going to be bringing Deliverance.
The Whibblewinds.
This may not be my last one. I don't know. Stream Raiders is ready.
A flan.
Boots and pants.
Okay.
It's only 121.
Midwich.
Oh my goodness.
W Key Simulator the map.
I still need one more assist.
Shit, I'm bad.
And someone messed up a skill check.
I'm bad.
Oh no!
It's a
Chainsaw.
Billy.
Oh
It's
my
a
god,
billion.
you one hit me.
Yeah, that's all chainsaw users are pretty much one hitters. And I'm pretty sure that was a Billy, not a Bubba. That sounded like a Billy when McDaddy
It's
Myers,
a Billy.
hello.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, I said that I'm doing fairly well. Just getting a lot of basement camping killers. I have died on the hook twice in basement on my first hook because of
so far this guy's
being
not a
base
camper.
camped.
He left me on a hook and ran.
Pallet? Damn.
Do I need to go get people?
Yes. I
Yep.
need you to go get Feared. I'm gonna get Trixie.
Here downstairs.
Yep.
I'm in the courtyard.
Very convenient.
Alright, Trixie, when we get done, follow me. We're gonna do a gen downstairs. Wait.
No, he's down there.
Run. Wait, no. Hold on. Yes, run. Okay, hold on. He went the other way. Never mind. We're good.
There was.
He has a hex.
Yes, Huntress Lullaby.
Ah.
I am currently looking
I'm
for
not sure
it.
which way
I'm
you went,
upstairs.
I went back down the stairs to your right. Yep.
Fucking bitch.
When you hear the skill check sound, it's gonna be delayed. So you need to keep your eye on the screen.
My whole fucking life got wasted.
That's why you don't vault windows upstairs.
I hate this fucking map.
Trixie, stop working and crouch and hide. No! You were supposed to crouch and hide behind the gen!
Oh, well. Well, I sort
Jared,
of
I'm
ducked
gonna
and
need your
ran
help.
underneath him. I'm coming.
Where you at? Courtyard again?
Yeah. Of course.
I'm almost there.
I'm
So,
off.
let me explain that one to Trixie. You were hidden in a back corner. If he's an experienced killer, he would hear you physically working on the generator because someone working on it sounds different from someone just standing by a partially completed gen. You make certain sounds when you're working on it compared to when you're not. So if you were to crouch behind the gen, not working on it, and he saw me run from it, he could have thought there was only one person working on it. And not realized you were
God,
there.
Huntress Lullaby, you are a piece of shit.
I misunderstood what you had said.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Is
Don't worry
somebody
about it.
going for Kate?
No, no
Oh,
one's coming
I'm
for
dying.
me.
Oh,
Is there a way that I can drop down real quick?
How can I not
Oh.
drop
I
the power?
temporary-
You have to go back to the stairs. I'm going second state.
I'm coming.
Now you can drop down from the bathroom.
I'm coming.
You know what? I'm just gonna run to the killer after this.
I'm getting hooked
I'm
in the
so
fucking
sick
courtyard
and
again. What a
tired.
bitch.
I'm going to second state on my first fucking goddamn hook. I'm done with this game.
Oh, fuck.
And of course, he wouldn't come for me. There's a Pidgey
You
in
ran into
chat,
me.
guys.
What the? I hate this map.
Hey, thanks for warming the hook up for me, Fear.
Yeah, just kill me. I don't care. Thank you. What are CTAs?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm so sick of that happening.
God, I forgot about that.
No, I'm on a hook.
Is he camping you or did he leave?
He left.
He left.
He's not been camping anyone, really. They're okay. I haven't seen Attack on Titan, so it doesn't really matter.
He's below us. He's right below.
Other than it looks a little bit like things I've seen in some, whatchamajigs.
Alright, I'm going to
Advertisements
bed
and stuff.
because fuck this game. I got 3,000 points. And that's how most of the games have been.
Oops.
Have a good night, Fear.
It's been a rough night.
Good night.
Night. Stretch from Diddly. Thank you.
I hate Huntress Lullaby.
And I'm falling down hole. We have how? We're so screwed. What the hell's the freaking stuff? I hate this map.
Like, I love some of the skins, Rose. The skins can be freaking amazing.
Oh, he's got the fucking skill check storm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn it. I don't know what to do. He told me to stop.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh no.
He took me to Huntress's Lullaby so that I could get rid of it.
You guys can work the gens. He's playing with Garridan right now.
Oh. I was confused because I was like, well, I
Yeah,
thought
he
was
sat
taking-
there and watched me do a whole gen, and then ripped me off of the one that you were working on, and took me all the way to his Huntress's Lullaby. So we can at least get the blood points up until he decides to end us.
He's telling you no. Wait, he left. Okay.
Okay. Night, Diddley.
Look at that double gem pop.
Yep. This room? No.
Ooh, bones.
This one. Okay. These games like this always just confuse me and kind of weird me out all at the same time.
This is the Billy who has realized that we have accepted the fact that he's won, so he's letting us get as many points as we want.
Oh, son of a bitch.
See, this update, I think, made the game very killer-sided, but like it made it so killer-sided that the killers can't even earn good points because they're just ending the game so quickly.
Yes, Rose. Trixie is new. Thank you for the lurk, Sabby.
Trixie is new, but is getting a lot better every time I see her play.
Yes, she is.
Thank you. Sometimes I have really good games, and sometimes, oh, son of a bitch, I did it again.
That's just the truth of it anyways. Like, sometimes your games are going to be awful, but...
Thank you, Sabby. I hope you sleep well.
Like,
and you too,
like
Rose.
What would
Sleep
happen
very
with,
well.
with Fear tonight, like, not trying to be mean to him, like, sometimes shit like that happens and you just don't have a great day.
Yeah.
And so, just like Feared hopped off, sometimes you just have to hop off.
You're getting to the point where you're having bad games now, not because you're making silly mistakes, but because the killers are starting to make better plays than you are. And you're not, like,
You're
just...
getting better
yeah.
killers than you were before.
Yeah. Well, I
Sabby
guess-
says it's alright, she believes in you. By the way, Sabby, if you want, you can go check her out. She is also streaming right now. Garrison is not streaming right now, but he does stream.
I should pip up from that because I did it.
Oh, thank you, Sammy. Thank you for the follow.
69,000 points. Okay,
Thank
I
you,
can call it a
Rose.
night. Oh, I doubled it.
We're getting closer and closer to my goal. We're at 193 of 200. We're almost there. We're so close. Wow, look at you, Garrison. 33,500 with him standing over your shoulder the whole time.
Hey, Steve, thank you for the links.
Whole time.
Also, I'm turning off the... Since you're here, I'm turning off that
Thank you, Rose.
new YT command. I will re-enable it when I have another one. But if you want to do something instead of that... Oh, she's here. Oh, second person. There we go. That's the other person. Oh, there we go. If you want to do just randomly throw that in, that would be good.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes. Let's change a couple things.
I love those sound effects. Thank you, Rose. You guys can interact with my VTuber as well. There's a button on the right side of the screen. Sorry for the slog of a match. I'm just super tilted from playing Survivor and everyone missing their checks. Have a follow and good luck in your matches. Oh, thank you. Tatalor. Sorry, my eyes are blurry. Tatalor Swift. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thanks. I'm tilted over the games too.
Yeah.
Don't worry. That's the 4th game tonight that I've
Yeah,
done a
I-
second
I
state
don't
on my
blame
first
either
tech.
of y'all being tilted from the games that we've just had.
Yeah, we've had a kind of a rough night with the games.
Hence why I just stood up there and said hi and didn't struggle when you hooked me on my last hook. I was done. I was over it.
Yeah, I'm pretty new. I just get a little bit confused. It's like, what's going on?
But if games are gonna keep going like, are y'all playing still?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I'll stay on and play with y'all so that at least we can suffer together. Suffering with friends is better than suffering alone.
Before I saw Chad Bill finish a gen. It was Chad Bill. That must have been the other person in the game. Because that's not you. That had to be...
No, that was Bill. That was Garridan. He's talking about Garridan.
Why is he saying
Do
Chad Bill?
Because he was calling Garridan a Chad. That's why.
I guess I'm missing something there.
I think he's calling me a Chad because I just stuck the gen with him just like staring me down.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just missing. Yeah, I missed that.
Which I kind of was, because like I just decided at that point, Feared's gone, Kate's dead. If he pulls me off of this gen, then it's gonna just be that. So I'm just gonna stick the gen and get as many points as I can.
Mm-hmm. You did. You got a lot of points. a lot of points. Meanwhile, in the room across the entire building, Trixie's blowing her stupid skill checks.
Shouldn't even be streaming at this time. I'm so freaking tilted.
There's 2 bills.
The
You'll get
last 10%
confused, you'll never
of gens
figure out who's
followed by
who.
are absolutely brutal, so him powering through and hitting them all, absolute respect. See?
Oh yeah, that's...
Yeah, and apparently that's why I kept screwing them all up.
Oh, and I don't get respect for doing mine? Thanks.
See, I didn't even know that's what that was, because I get all of these things so confused still. Like, unless you guys are constantly telling me, like, some of them where I'm like, what did that mean? Like, a lot of times I just say... Ghastly Gateau. What? Oh, that's a 4-year cake? Someone's using a 4-year cake. Okay. Yeah, you and Feared have had a rough night.
It'll probably get better by the next reset after we've had some time to like really figure it out. But until then, it's gonna be rough. Then all the YouTubers will start making their build guides.
Yeah.
Heartbeat killer. Clown.
Oh boy. Oh my god, I just walked right into him. Oh my god, every freaking time.
Kate, you going to get Trixie?
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, Kate. How do you do that? Like, you know how you get in front of people and try to...
That's
Never mind.
just practice. Oh, he does not want me. He wanted you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's get out of here.
Oh no, he's coming back.
He's on me. Good job. Covering that window. Damn it.
Oh shit.
Well, you guys got a gen done, so. Nice try, Bill. You blinded me, not the killer.
Is he coming for you or no?
Bill's got me.
Okay.
Oh, and Bill's got borrowed time. I think we need to spread out a bit on our gens because we did like a few of them close together so we don't pre-gen ourselves.
Alright, I'm in the barn. Oh, you're in the barn too.
Oh shit. Come on, dude.
Are you going for Kate?
I've got Clown's attention. You go for Kate.
Alright. I gotta... Okay.
Okay, I still have his attention.
Alright, I'm going for her.
Fuck. I'm going on hook for this. I made some bad loops, so that was on me.
He's coming, Trixie. Or not. Your Stream Raiders battle is ready, by the way, Jen.
Yeah.
Whenever we finish this
Oh shit!
game.
I don't want to go in the basement. Oh no! Yeah, I'm gonna be in the basement.
Go in the basement.
Because I ran accidentally right to where it was. Didn't know it.
How the fuck did that clown not see you, Kate?
Don't know.
Of all the things for me to do is run straight into the basement. Well, to the top of the basement anyway.
Okay, he's finally on the only person who hasn't been hooked.
Clown is pretty solidly on Bill right now.
That Jen is pretty far along. Thank you, Steve, for the warning about Stream Raiders.
Yeah, it was.
Like, don't get me wrong, Taylor. I'm glad that you went easy on Trixie and Garridan. I'm just irritated at the whole fucking situation.
Trixie, there's a gen somewhere to your left if you're looking for one. Like over towards the cornfields and stuff. There you go, in the middle of the corn.
Yeah, I was. That one's.
I don't think that one's done.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get back to the one that was almost done in the thing, but I don't know. He's kind of.
He's on me.
It's better to just find one to work on. Oh, is near you? Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright, see if you can get back on the gen, Trixie.
Yay, I got my quest.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Going right to y'all.
gonna have to get him, Trixie. He's after me.
Okay.
Never mind. Okay, now he's
puppy
after me.
camping. Okay, no. Trixie's got him.
I'm dead, but that's fine. I did what I could for everyone.
This game was a bit better than the last few we've had.
Yes.
It still sucked.
It was quite a bit better. It sucked, but it was still quite a bit better.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh crap.
And it sucked mostly because I wasn't really paying attention.
I mean, after the last few games you've had, I don't think you're missing the game right now. You're just trying to chill out a bit.
Hello, Wall. Nice to see you there. Oh. He's trying to get Bill now.
Oh, he's slugging for the 4K with 3 fucking people? Jesus Christ.
I mean, there is one gen left. It's risky.
Nice.
I'll finish getting my recovery points and I'll crawl off. And die in my own way. If I
Run off
can.
to a corner.
Damn it.
There's an Archon in chat. Read your mind how, Steve? He could have freaking, he has Iron Grasp. Barbecue is what I was trying to think of.
$8,300 points.
Alright, my head is now in the game. I'm gonna play for real.
Okay, go full sweat.
Yep.
Let me see if I can get through this one level on this blood web to see if it's some sort of like weird bug with like things not actually loading, and then I will.
Okay, I'm gonna do my Stream Raiders. And okay, didn't you have one too, or did you do yours already?
I did mine already.
Alright, I'm gonna do mine real quick.
I usually do mine mid-game. That's the only good thing about doing it from PlayStation, is if I'm doing it from PC, then I'd have to alt-tab out and do it that way. But because I'm doing it with an Elgato, I'm able to quickly change scenes, and I don't have to be outside of the game at all.
Okay.
Pretty fucking.
Yep.
Alright, I have perks now, so I'm gonna unfuck this shit and see if I can make something. A build real quick.
Gonzali. Yep. That's been a while ago, Steve. No, we weren't, Brett, but thank you for saying so.
Okay.
It was about an hour ago.
Okay, get the next one started. And there we go. Change scenes back. All right.
You came back to Hook and you tunneled the person off the hook. I'm not sure how effective that is with the new borrowed time. Were you kind of counting seconds when you did that? I'm not knocking you for coming back and tunneling the person off the hook. I'm just kind of wondering, because you did tunnel the people off the hook, but did you hit them while they still had endurance, or did you wait and count out? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I really wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to that game. Going back to the hook is a very good strat. I usually go back to the hook and get the person who does the unhooking. Slugging at the end was fairly good play because there was only one generator left to do. You just hit them? So how many of them had the endurance when you did that? Garrison, when you were... No, it was Trixie. Trixie, when you got tunneled off the hook. Oh, wait, no. When I saved you from the first hook, it took him a little bit. That doesn't really help.
Which game are we talking about?
The last one with the clown.
Oh.
Okay. You think only one? So maybe wait a little bit longer to hit. I think the reason you didn't get it on more is it took you a minute to get back to them. Like we body blocked and tried to keep you from the tunneling. Maybe wait a little bit longer on that. I think you made good use of your speed up bottles. That was something that I did take note of. You made pretty good use of those speed up bottles, but you need something, some kind of perk, something else to slow down the generators. I know that they just increased the amount of time it takes to do generators, but I still think, hey, Sniper, I still think that generators need some more slowdown. Personally. Oh, lovely. We're getting worried.
Hell yeah.
Lovely.
Mori me mommy. Mori me mommy. Mori me mommy.
Now you know you just made it so it's probably going to be a Vommy Mommy.
Thank you for that subscription,
And
Snipper Wolf.
Mommy mommy is bae.
How do you know we're going
I didn't
against
say
the
she
Vommy
was
Mommy?
bad. No, he's...
Mommy is bae.
I'm not saying
Well,
she's bad.
How do you know we're getting a Vommy Mommy?
Because he conjured her, but...
Oh, that's fine.
Mori me mommy. And she said because of that we're gonna get a mommy mommy.
Yeah, we've got room for one more. Hop in the VC. We are currently in a game, but we'll get you after it. I spawned right by a generator.
Who's on this gen with me?
Me.
Ah, we
Hello.
have Prove Thyself.
Hello. I need to adjust your volume.
Heartbeat killer? It's fucking Legion!
Of course it's a Legion.
Can you start saying something, Sniper?
Oh, and they have the Nat.
Hello, goodbye, it's always a Legion with Amori.
Okay, good. I was able to adjust your volume.
Like every single Legion that I come up against, it's got Amori.
Oh, I need to mend. Isn't that... He slashed the hell out of me.
I can't be the first person who goes down.
Oh, you got deliverance too?
Oh, I am kind of sick of dying on my first hook.
I will give you that
state.
Don't do it, Legion!
Okay.
I can actually turn off my fans today, it's not as hot.
No, get back in the pallet, you Dingledore!
I see what you're doing.
On the other side, move a little further in. Fuck.
Running at Trixie, I think.
Great.
Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not mended yet. Don't come over here. No! I just said don't come over here. I'm not mended yet. Damn it. Okay. I'm recovering. He's coming for me.
Hey, get the deliverance stack.
I know, but I gotta... Okay.
And I'm on a hook. I'm on a hook. I'm on a hook. Oh my gosh, she's like in slow motion.
Yeah, when she comes out of her power, it's a little bit like that.
I've never seen that before.
Oh boy.
I had a good view of it while I'm hanging, watching her run around.
Did you finish that gen in the corner, Kate, that we were working on? Okay, thank God.
I had one I was working on that was very close, but...
It's the same one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am one cat.
Oh, Michaela.
Oh my goodness, I saw something, I don't know what it was. Or heard something. Redbox, thank you for the follow! Told you I was gonna be... Giving the killer hell.
Oh, he just jumped off the building. I'm going the other way. Kate,
Careful. Whoever's here, careful.
Kate, where are you?
I'm going towards Killer Shack.
What the fuck is a jet? Oh, there's
Oh my goodness. Redbox, thank you for the biddies!
Hi, Redbox.
Punch them in the pussy. Hey, dumb Alex. Slap him, give him the good one too. Welcome into the chat. Oh my goodness, that took forever. Oh, I need to walk and I need to get out of their terror radius. No! I need to recover my exhaustion! Careful! Kayla, I don't know why you stayed on it. Breathe, woman, breathe.
It's coming back from behind you.
No, Garridan!
Oh no! She took us both down.
Breathe. Everyone is down but me.
Oh, she's mooring me.
Of course she is.
Yeah, I's dead.
Don't know why we're healing, but I'll take the heal points. There's a Teddy Ursa in chat.
Teddy Ursa.
So, Alex, how are you? Breadbox, did I answer all of your questions? I feel like I was missing something when I answered your questions. Come on, honey. Can you make it? Oh, she has Eerie Button. That didn't vault like it was supposed to. Come on, put me on a hook. You can't put me on a hook. I'm just gonna crawl over here and then I'll recover. Keep working Jen Garridan.
I got Chase.
Oh, she's working a Jen.
You left me?
Crawl like the wind! No, Garridan, you should have worked a Jen. I've got Deli and she can't get me to a hook.
You can't deli off of your second save.
I'm not hooked!
Oh, oops, my bad. Shit, I'm stupid. That was my fault.
Oh my goodness, Sniper Wolf, you gifted a subscription to our Rose, Trixie!
Yeah? Cool.
Yes! And, oh my goodness, Sniper and Vanstrin! Ah! You gifted so many subs!
Why not?
Garridan got one. You gifted 5 subs, Sniper.
That I did.
And Luscious Lou. Sniper, you are amazing.
I try to be.
Thank you so much for those gifted subs. And now I have to go even longer.
Was the plan all along?
Why did I let her get me off? I had Deli.
Because you were distracted.
I was.
Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry about that.
Taylor, thank you for the follow. Taylor. I missed. I missed. Yep. This is Kate goofing when she gets subs and follows she's not expecting. But at least she's doing better this game.
Yeah, Mori! Mori, me, mommy. Mori, me, mommy. That's actually a pretty cool Mori.
Yeah, Legion is one of the best Moris.
I've never seen it. You know whose Mori really sucks? Tentacle Man himself.
Who?
Tentacle Man himself.
Ah.
Mori sucks. So does Blight's. Or not Blight, Wraith.
Their chase
awful.
music slaps.
Yeah, Wraith. Wraith needs an update to his Mori. So does Trapper.
All of the old
originals.
killers do. Because you can tell that they've cared more and more about the Mori the longer the game has gone.
I've had a few of them lately that I was just like, you did not. I was just appalled. I don't know, have I been worried by Sadako?
By who?
Sadako. I don't
They did
remember.
good.
Whoa! She mind gamed me there. Wait. I gotta get out in the open. Right here.
Oh, shit.
Look at the pretty moon.
It's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So much more beautiful.
It'd be so much better looking if it was closer.
Then no, I have not seen that one. I would definitely remember that.
She goes and bends you all over the place. She turns you into a bendy toy.
Yeah, I've not seen that one then.
Honestly, Sadako's Mori is kind of boring.
Oh boy.
I think Sadako's Mori is on brand for the style, but
He's hurt that you don't like hers.
ah ha ha! Made him whip. I love it. Kate's juicing.
Kate has nothing. Oh, Kate has the palette to work with over here. Until she decides to... do
A
that.
damn juicer?
Sniff the moon. Yep.
Trying to remember who it was that moried me the other day that I was just... I know the first...
Pinhead worried you.
Pinhead moried me, but his wasn't like where I was just like completely appalled.
Pinhead's Mori is he straps you to a he
He
straps you
reenacts
to
one
a,
of the scenes from the movies.
Yeah, and he sucks you into the ground and the chains
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, and then Ghostface was one that he grabbed me and slit my throat and took the picture. That one I was like, you did not.
Took the picture would be Ghosty Boy.
Yeah.
yeah.
So there was that one. I'm trying to think of
She's
who.
really trying for the 4-person Mori. That's what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might have been Freddy. I'm not sure.
I am not ready, honey. I'm getting the fuck out of here and then I'm gonna recover. Okay, fine. Let me get over here to... Never mind. This is okay. I actually... That is my favorite cosmetic on her right there. That mask with that shirt. That is my favorite. So I don't actually mind getting moried by her.
My legion's a bunny legion.
Oh my god, that is... Bunny Legion is just terrifying.
Exactly.
Kate, were you in the game we had with the Bunny Legion? I can't remember.
I don't know.
We had...
Asking me that is crazy. I would honestly like to know how many games I have played. I would like to know my stats.
I know Feared was there. I think it was Feared and Flame and Coop. We had a Blue Bunny Legion on whatever the hospital map was called. I can't remember.
Leary's.
Yeah, and it was one of those ones that they were no terror radius kind of things going on. I don't know how they
Makes
did it.
sense, Michael. I was trying to get away. But, you know, it is what it is.
Anyway, it was messed up.
We did as good as we could. You did as
Bunny
good as you
Legion
could.
is the blue bunny,
Yeah,
which is Julie.
it was crazy.
And you did good. You did good as Legion. Legion is hard.
But... Oh, and of course I lost a Pip on that game. Oh well.
I just had to buy this skin. I've never watched Attack on Titan, I just really like the skin.
I like Zarina's.
Mm.
Hers is probably my favorite.
I haven't even looked at them yet. I have to go look at them tomorrow.
You know, Michael, I had so many games where I went to second state or third state or died on the first hook that your game was not bad. I actually forgot that I had Deli. Okay, sounds good, Alex. I hope you enjoy and stay safe. Make good choices.
Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out because I have to go to bed soon. So, I will, I have an appointment tomorrow afternoon, Kate, but I will try to join you at some point if I can.
Okay.
But you guys have fun, and I will see you next time.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for that follow, Michael.
All right, bye.
Bye. This might actually like crash our lobby because I think she's the host. So we gotta get everyone into Garridan's lobby.
What?
Trixie was host. You.
Alright, guys. Well, I have got the last of the stream going here. So I've got a lot of blood points, as you can see, to spend. I'm not going to do that on stream because that would take forever, so I'll figure that out tomorrow. So, let's go check out Stream Raiders, because we probably can go ahead and just advance and finish off that battle. Yeah, it's doing like 4 minutes, so I think I can do that. So let's say start early and do this. Look at that frog, wow. Alright, we had a victory. And My Hero Academia wins a prize. Awesome. So we will leave this as it is, and we will pick that up next time. And so, thank you for the follow, Sniper Wolf. Appreciate it. And we are at 195 of our 200 goal. We're almost there. 5 more. Yes, so close. So, if you haven't followed, please hit that cute little heart button for follow. And if you're watching this back on the VOD, please do the same. And don't forget to check out the links for the Discord and the YouTube page. Hit that subscribe on the YouTube page if you can. I've got a goal to hit 100 there. We're getting closer all the time. And I don't have a regular schedule up right now because of everything that's going on. And, you know, we'll eventually get back to normal scheduling. But right now, just doing it as I can and seeing what happens. But thank you for being here. And I appreciate you guys. And I hope you had a good time and had fun. And I will see you when I see you. Thanks again. Bye.